Hi everybody, I'm Captain Floofers, and it has been a long time since I've made any videos. To not, I don't really want to get too much into detail because it's really personal stuff. But I would say about at the very least the last year and a half, I've not been in the best of mental places, and the last couple of months especially, I just did not want to be public facing whatsoever. Um, but in more recent times, I have been wanting to try to get back into making regular videos again. What better way to do that than presenting the latest episode of When Will He Learn? The answer is probably never. Yeah, essentially my plan is to take another stab at this whole Archepelago thing, basically playing a bunch of inter-randomized games in an attempt to clear them all myself. Now, I have given myself a bit more of an edge this time. I've cut the total of games down to less than half of what they were before. I'm only going to be doing 5 games tonight, hoping in some way, shape, or form that this is only going to be like a one and done situation for reasons I'll get to in a bit, or for probably for reasons you can glean by just looking at the title of the video. But yeah, I've pared it down to 5 games. I've put them on basically easier settings for me to actually clear them. For example, I've got 3 Zelda games because this was originally going to be a triple Triforce hunt idea, and I actually decided to Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, which are 2 of the games on here, are actually Triforce hunts now. They're not beating the game by defeating Ganon at the end. I was going to do the same sort of thing with Link's Awakening with a seashell hunt. However, um, considering that I would need to beat the final boss anyway, and I know Link's Awakening by the back of my hand, I figured it'd just be easier to, just play a normal randomized game of that. But I also had decided to add in Doom because I like Doom and I want to play Doom. Um, Basically, the Doom setup is exactly the same as last time, except that I actually have the option checked so that the level does not reset if I die. And I made another Pokemon Red thing because the last time was pretty easy. I was gonna do Pokemon Silver, but it's kind of like uh, a custom world thing that you have to like sideload in, and I just decided to go with Pokemon Red because it's just gonna be easier to set up. Um, and I'm basically putting the stipulation on that I'm going to be using my starter, regardless of which one I might pick, as like the main Pokemon to play through the entire game with. Um, so there's that. I mean, outside of HM users, but that's neither here nor there. Well, I mean, it is, but like we'll get to the details later. Now, to kind of counteract my attempts at making the games easier, I've also decided to do this with a drinking game attached because it's been a long time since I've done something like that, and I just felt particularly crappy today, and I have not I don't drink often anymore, and you know let's just do this one time for as a treat. So I'm going to get tore up. So I have a drinking game associated with this. So I'm going to take a shot to start. Of course, our regular shooting, our shot liquor is Jim Beam Kentucky Fire. Um, so we've got plenty of that. So we're going to take one shot to start, and just to keep things going every time I clear a game, I'll also take one shot. I'll also take a shot if I die in any game. I have elected to allow myself to use the Archipelago hint system if I have points available to use it, but I will take a shot if I feel the need to use a hint. And then for the drinking side of things, like taking drinks, it's 1 drink for every 10 non-progression items. So in the Zelda games, progression items include usable weapons, equipment, Triforce pieces, heart containers or pieces, which are normally considered garbage by most, but I usually consider those to be progression until I have a full row of hearts in any given game. So in Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time, they'll start being considered trash once I hit 10 hearts, and 7 for Link's Awakening. For Doom, it'll be anytime I find weapons, the backpack, or any of the key cards or skull keys. Those are all progression items. And for Pokemon, it'll basically be key items and HMs. So for every 10 non-progression items I get, basically any trash pulls that I get, every 10, I will take a drink of rum and coke. And the rum I currently have, I got this for Christmas, I think. This is Papa's Pilar. It's Ernest Hemingway branded rum. It's pretty decent. And it was the first thing that I could grab out of the closet. So that's what I got here. So I'm going to go ahead and take my first shot on camera here. And then I'm going to pour myself a drink. I'm going to get all my trackers done, get up and ready. Because I actually do have a proper tracker for Doom now. I don't have to write it all down in a spreadsheet or anything like that, which is great. I discovered it when I was actually playing actual multiplayer archipelagos with one of the online communities I'm a part of. And I found a Pop Tracker actually has a Doom tracker, which is nice. Either way, let's go ahead and get it started. One moment. Okay, so we're up and running now. Instead of having the tracker like info box down below me, I'm actually having all of the main goal counters for each game. I pretty much figured that would be easier to do than to, because I just kind of put this together like in a hurry. I know that the text is white. For whatever reason, I wanted to have it orange, but I couldn't change it for whatever reason. So it might be a little hard to read, but I can see it fine, so I guess it's okay. So let's get started with the Triforce hunt here. Already we've got 1 trash, because we got a supercharge for Doom. But hey, at least I'll be starting Doom with 200 health. Also, I hope Doom works. I didn't test any of this before starting because I'm a professional and I don't feel the need to do that for some reason. But I actually wanted to do a just like a solo like Archipelago just Doom run one day, like not just recording it, just for fun, and I couldn't get it to connect for whatever reason. I probably didn't have like the most up-to-date version of Archipelago at the time, to be fair, but I do now. I actually made sure I have everything up to date. So, considering that the tracker was able to connect with no problem, I am at least confident that the game might work. I don't know. I got the feather for Link's Awakening. Also, the uncle gave me a an armor. That's not gonna help. Just making sure those are still. Yeah, they're still connected. So I have two. I have 2 junk, and I'm gonna try to keep the tally in my head as long as I can before I start trying to find some way to write it down. But I do have my drink ready for when I get 10 trash pulls. Also, as usual, I am playing this off of my FX Pack Pro on my Super NT because I wanted to use the MSU pack, and I don't know how to set that up with BizHawk. In fact, I did not set up BizHawk for anything else. Since I had updated BizHawk and then everything I wanted to use BizHawk for kind of crapped out and I hadn't tried the Archipelago. It'll be fun to figure out. Actually, let me at least keep this tracker updated because this is the game I'm playing. So that's done. That's done. But for like the past couple of days, I've been wanting to, I thought about, just hearing this music reminded me I wanted to play Jet Force Gemini because I was watching a long play of it during work one day, and I wrote down a whole playthrough of it, and I don't have a working N64 right now, so I can't play my cartridge, but I do have I have it on the Switch, and I just like, oh, I don't want to, my capture card's being finicky again, and I don't want to go through the trouble of reseating it. So that's how I knew that I was going to go forward with this drunk thing, come hell or high water, because I actually, when I was done with work today, I actually went through the trouble of reseating my capture card to work with my Super Nintendo. Well, I can't do anything here. Oops. So, nothing from Escape. Let's see if the Sanctuary, I think it's the same. It's money, so I guess that's 3. But someday I'll get around to playing Jet Force Gemini. It's been a game I've been wanting to play for years, and I just never got around to it. But that'll probably be like the next thing I play after this. Like, I don't even know if it's just gonna be like a thing I play all the time, or just like when Greg's not available. Because I was gonna start recording it like for this past weekend. But because Greg wasn't available. And I almost called off the drinking game for tonight because I didn't have any mixer with my for my room, and I was gonna, like, I'll just get like a 2-liter of Coke from Domino's or something like that. I'll get Domino's for dinner. But then like I forgot that we were having inclement weather at the time of this. Yeah, it's this past weekend. It was the weekend of the 27th. No, today's the 27th as I record this. So that's the Monday. But like yesterday, Sunday the 26th, we did not have a good time in Central Florida because some remnants of some hurricane someplace that I didn't even know was there until like it was dumping on us. Flooded out like a lot of our roads near the coast, and what is this for Ocarina of Time? It's a piece of heart. That's fine. You see, on Sundays, I know I may have mentioned this before in past videos, but like my brother and I on Sundays will go to our local kava bar for the evening after we're done playing like Space Engineers or whatever we're doing during the day. It's another piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. So we're still at 3? Still at 3, yeah. And when we left our home to go to said bar, the weather, it had been like, storming on and off, but like it wasn't terrible, and it was actually a lull in the rain when we headed out. Things didn't start flooding until after we were actually there, and like all of our roads home were closed due to the flooding, and we actually had to wade through some water, which we're fine, but we had to go all the way north to the next town so that we could take the highway home. And fortunately, our exit wasn't blocked off. I'm just glad we were able to make it home safely, but like... The thing is, like, the flooding not flooding, but like the storms like abated for a while, and then they like around the time I was thinking about ordering Domino's, they started up again. That's 4. That's a box of bullets. HMO2 Fly. That is not trash. Armor for Doom. That is trash. That's 5. And I'm like, I'm not going to call dominoes and, like, put these guys through potentially more flooding. Fortunately, the rain subsided, like, earlier than the weather said it was going to, and I checked and there were no closed roads or anything like that, so I just went ahead and... Would a coin case count? It's technically a key item, so I'll count it. Berserk, it's 6. Power Bracelet for Link's Awakening. I'll actually write that down. And a Piece of Heart for this game. So that's... Let me double check. Just from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, 6 trash, all for Doom. And I don't have any bombs, nor do I think I have the... I don't believe I have the money to buy bombs. I think it's like 100 for bombs or something like that if in town. Maybe it's 50, I don't know. I can't buy from you, I need 100 for that. Let's try Chicken House. I need bombs for that. Thankfully, when I actually buy bombs, it's going to be, you know, 10 bombs that I purchase, which is the most you can have anyway. That's a Triforce piece, so I'll go ahead and, one moment. Right, there we go. Plenty of time. Definitely clearing this tonight. Totally not a bad idea. And honestly, if I don't finish this tonight, I don't finish this tonight. But, like, I just wanted to unwind, really. Oh, I can buy 10 bombs. Good. Alright, so let's take out all these bomb spots. So, back to the Cocoa House, or Chicken House. However you want to refer to it. Also, once I get enough magic, I can try Hyrule Castle again, now that I have an actual... weapon that I can use. Also, I just unlocked E2M2 in Doom. And in the well, I wish I had boots. Here. 50 rupees for Ocarina of so... Is that 7? I think that's 7. Maybe I should start writing this down. I don't really have room for, like, a huge notebook or anything. With the way I'm set up right now, but I think that's 7. House. Something worthwhile for this game? A seashell for Link's Awakening. That would really help Link's Awakening if I was doing a seashell hunt, but I'm not. Hey, that's going toward a check, so that's not too bad, I guess. Alright, so that's that done. Next up is check the library and do the race. wish I had boots. I mean, I could edit some of this down, too. Well, it's something. Something important, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a, I keep thinking to check these places to see what might be there, but then I remember that, you know, if it's something for another game, it doesn't show up properly. It only shows up as like a generic star icon, so I don't know. At least I can do the race really quick. Very practiced at this. This is also for another game. And what is said trash? Mega Armor for Doom, so 7, 8. It's 8 now. Goody. Alright, so now I'll go to the swamp area. And I could have just, like, save warped back to my house, but, like, I'm already, like, there, so may as well continue like this. So, like, my remaining places to go are... I'll still probably check Hyrule Castle, but, like, gonna check the Floodgate, and then, Agina's Cave, and then double back and go to Moldorm's Cave, and, the Ice Rod Cave. So this one... Thread key card for E1M7. Then we drain the water. Yeah, we can do that without the Power Glove. It's fine. Also something for another game. An iron for Pokemon, so 9. Alright, what's in Agina's Cave? And I also don't really want to dungeon dive unless I absolutely have to. I mean, I always go to, like, Hyrule Castle first thing because it's just habit, but, like, I don't know if I want to go, like, right at, like, Eastern right away. Even though I can check some of it. Well, that's an Ocarina. Okay. And actually, let's save quit back to Link's house. And then we can just go straight down to Moldorm Cave. And hopefully we have enough magic to kill all the Moldorms inside. I didn't think about that. Because we don't have any other weapons than, like, just indiscriminately lobbing bombs at them. Oh dear. I didn't realize the crabs did that much damage. I don't think we're gonna have enough magic. Oh, yes we will. We have all the magic now. All right, saved at the last second. Also, I thought I turned the heart beeping off. Apparently, I was mistaken. My apologies. Chain gun. Med kit, so that's 10. ₹50, 1. Box of bullets, 2. Ice arrows. So we've got trash count 2. And ice arrows are set to be blue fire arrows in Ocarina of Time. And that's a death. So that's a shot. There we go. Okay. And that's why early hearts are considered progression. Hopefully, I will not be hit by any more crabs on the way to Ice Cave. Actually, let me pick up magic on the way, too. That's important. Okay. About halfway there. Oh, Jesus, I forgot how many crabs there were. Those guys are the problem. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, what we got here? E3 M8! Yo, we got Spider Mastermind access! That would mean something if I had it only set to kill the Cyber Demon and the Spider Mastermind. But no, we're clearing all the stages in Doom. That's why there's 27. Where do I want to go now? Right, I did want to. Let's do Eastern. Let's at least check Sahasrara. I'm gonna hold off on any dungeon delving until I have like a sword, or hell, maybe even the hammer or bow. I mean, the fire rod's great, don't get me wrong, but like I don't have double magic, so it just eats through that like popcorn. Shit. Alright, so yeah, let's dodge the Octoroks and check Sahasrara. And if he doesn't give us a sword, I'm going to move on to Doom, because Doom seems to have more progress. And by Sahasrara, I actually mean like the room behind him. My bad. I forgot you actually need the... Sahasrara himself, you need the green pendant. Speaking of which, I should check the map. Medkit, that's 3. TM13 Ice Beam will be really, really useful if I start with a water type. But since it's not progression... You know what? TMs, I will say, are unique enough to be like equipment in Zelda. So I will not count TMs as trash. I didn't think about regular TMs. HMs obviously are progression, but like TMs, I'm gonna count that like as if I'm getting like a weapon or an item in Zelda. Recovery heart, yeah, that's definitely trash. That's 3. So that is your lot for Link to the Past for now. So let's see if I can get Doom up and running with little to no fuss and or muss. 2 seconds. Okay, so I'm already a liar because even when I'm doing a one and done, I can't catch a break. Doom, in fact, does not work. For whatever reason, whenever I tried to run it, one of the files that it needed to run, now all of a sudden is seen as a virus by Windows and immediately deleted when I try to use it. So I released Doom from the thing. I don't know why I have games cleared as 8. Hold up. That was a thing from the start. Well, now it's out of 4. And we have a huge advantage because one of the games we actually had to release. I'm not counting that as a win. But I will take a shot for it. As a dummy thing for me not testing things before I do. And it's a real bummer because I really wanted to play Doom. And now I can't play Doom as part of this project, so... So that fucking blows. So instead we're going to do Link's Awakening first. And, this new version of BizHawk isn't working properly with OBS. I actually had to do... You may even see some bits of border around because I actually have to do display capture instead of window capture for the new BizHawk. That's why we changed over emulators during that last part of the Pokemon Gold randomizer that Greg and I were doing. It's bullshit. It's just a lot of bullshit just came on me at once. It's kind of soured my mood a little bit, but hey, it is what it is. This is a C Mario game. I don't know what you're saying. That's a reference I don't understand. All right, so is that the tail key? This is the tail key. Actually, let me bring the... Where's my SNI window? There it is. Okay, got the Rock's Feather. Got the Power Bracelet. And now I'm going to get a whole bunch of things from Doom. That includes... Well, that's the Secret Seashell I got from Link to the Past. And 50 rupees. Okay, got Power Bracelet level 2. Neat. Got the shovel. Where's my shovel? So that'll make things go back. This is going to make things go by really quickly. Magic powder. Just think of all of the Doom I could have been playing to get this. I got the flippers. Got the boomerang. I'm like practically in go mode. I got the medicine. That doesn't really have a place on the tracker, but okay. Should I count that as trash? No, I won't count it as trash. I got the angler key. I should start counting some of this stuff toward trash, toward drinks, though. It's only fair. It's only fair that Doom get proper representation for its sacrifice here. A face key? Am I just gonna, like... The bird key? Golden leaf. Another golden leaf. 50 rupees. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. I don't know if I count, like, high amounts of rupees. Yeah, I'll count it. I'll count it. Seashell. Should I count seashells as trash? No, they're going toward a check, so I won't count them as trash. Another shell. Let's get in the slime key while you're at it. Another shell. All of this Doom I could have been playing. If I have time, I'll throw in some Doom. I'll just, like, play the Kex version or whatever. Tabarnak! All of the seashells, please. Nothing. That's definitely trash. That's gonna be some fucking slime spawning on me. Indeed, that's what it is. Heart piece. Another heart piece. Heart pieces don't count as trash until I got 7 hearts. Oh, BizHawk is saying it has a new version available. 1, 2. Bombs upgrade. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Arrows upgrade. Okay. Blue tunic. I'll gladly put the blue tunic on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now we're in trash territory. Ballad of the Windfish. We got the ribbon. Where are the trade items? Is there not a trade item thing on the tracker? Okay, I'll just keep it in mind then that I have the ribbon. And the dog food. And the letter. And the fishing hook. And the magnifying lens. Seriously, did they not have like something on this tracker for like the trading sequence? I find that very odd because I always thought it did. Maybe it's Mandela effect. I don't know. All right, sorry I got gels in your house. Oh shit. Still no sword though, but the boomerang is nearly as good. All right, so we've got a whole bunch of shit we can do already. Thank you, Doom. All right, so immediately give you the bow. And that is a supercharge. Yeah, I'll count that as trash. Even though Floof Doom should have already taken that. It's whatever. Oh, man. Should I just count all of Doom's drops as trash now? No, no. I will respect its sacrifice for this project. Unlocking command control would not have been trash, so I'm not going to count it as trash. So we're at 3 for trash. To my recollection, I don't know if that's the actual number at this point, but that's what I'm going with. Alright, I don't have a Yoshi doll, actually. Alright, let me... Got that. Got Terran's gift. I can go into the Dream Shrine. No, I'm not going to do it without a shield. What does the shop have? I can pay for it. Why not? What else am I going to use? Deluxe Berserk. Give it trash. That's 4. I just want to see what the 900 is. It's just bombs. It's 3 Link to the Past bomb? No, and I'm not counting that. I didn't get it, so I'm not counting it toward my total. Alright. Seashell is Pandemonium. That's an unlock for you know what I mean. Oh, I'll get that. Hell yeah. I'll get the yeah, I set the trend game to everything just stays put, cuz fuck that shit. So I'm at 3, no, I'm at 4 for trash. After the next 10 count, I'll start writing it down. fact, I'll pull up like a... because I have this notepad thing. I'll just put 4 down here. 4. Cool. Alright, max powder upgrade is not bad. Alright, so I got that done. I got those done. And while we're here, let's check out the... let's go to the fishing spot, and then we'll check the well. Yeah. I know how to do fish. I usually have to sacrifice a turn or two. But it's easy enough. I've done this like 3 quadrillion times. There we go. Bomb chews? That's not bad. I will accept bomb chews. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. So that's that. Ooh, the bow. Ooh, the bow for Ocarina of Time. I forgot the it's set up so that it gives icons based on what the name of the item is, and not if it's from a different game or not. That's pretty funny. But hey, the bow is a good thing. Alright, let's do the sword check. Let's do the checks around Tarambo Shores. We can do the treasure chest there, and also I got the dog food as well. So let's actually, since the sword is down there, let's check the sword first. Oh, that would have been the BFG! That would have been... Oh! That would have been so cool to have the BFG that early. I am really sad about Doom not working. A Triforce piece? Yeah, Triforce piece for Ocarina of Time. Let's go ahead and update the text here. Triforce piece is Ocarina of Time. 1 of 20. Nice. Also nice that it has a piece like a Triforce piece. Like an icon, because there wasn't really an icon. I mean, the piece of power, sure, but like it doesn't look quite like that from what I remember. Alright, another bow for Ocarina of Time means it has 40 arrows. So basically the large quiver. I won't say no to that. I would have preferred something else, but actually, who am I kidding? I will gladly accept that. I gotta think on all the games here. Deku Nut capacity for Ocarina of Time. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, all the Ocarina of Time things. Now we just need to get Deku Nuts. Alright, so I got all these checked off. Let's head up to the Mysterious Woods. Oh, I gotta do... Doing that on a DualShock is not too hard. I don't know why I thought it would be. Did I get down here already? That's right, it was a bow down here. I'm already forgetting things. The tracker would have told me that. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, Mysterious Woods. So we can get the chest with the shell down here. Which will probably have something else. That's trash, that's 5. Well, there goes the music. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Music is ruined. Alright, so this is like the tail key. Why is this red? Why can I not get the... Oh, I guess I need something else. Neat. So the tail key is... this is the... Oh, okay, sword for this game. Okay, that's good. As much as I like the boomerang, I do prefer using the sword for most situations. Alright, let's take a look at the... Fuck you. It's a piece of heart for somebody. For Ocarina of Time. I don't know the heart count for Ocarina of Time right now, but I'm not going to make any assumptions in regards to if it's trash or not. So I'm just going to say that it's not trash until I see a full row of hearts in Ocarina. I think that'll be fair. That's 6. Because I don't know exactly what Doom released to it. But now, evidently, we can get this. I think it was expecting us to have the sword for this. Oh, yeah, because of the crystals. They need the sword to go away. Claim check, okay. So we'll just turn that right into Big Oron and get a thing. There we go. What else we got? Just got this one. We can do the Mad Batter. Up in his little rock here. Stop it. It's a good scold. Yeah, I didn't think we had the slime key. So I forgot to mark the tail key's chest off. Yeah. I'm ready for your revenge. Is it like a Berserk for Doom? Oh, Triforce piece for Ocarina. Okay. Actually, I probably should be marked. I actually have a place on the Ocarina of Time tracker to mark these. I don't know why I haven't been. There we go. Alright, I can't do the hookshot cave. I can do... let's do the, like the graveyard / witch's hut area. Go to the Heart Piece of Shame, and then, I can do a couple of checks down in the graveyard area. That's garbage. What was I gonna say? I think I can do actually the color dungeon, because that just needs like a sword and like magic powder and power bracelet, honestly. The box of bullets was an arrow. That is very clever. Okay. Excuse me. Another tunic. I can't bomb that though. I've been able to do, like, fancy maneuvering in the past to get this. Yeah, I can get that. If I don't slip up. Cool. It's just armor for Doom. No, where did my... God damn it. Sticky notes. Why did you close that? I need that for stuff. Also, I need to be marking these. Alright, I'm spoiled for choice here. Right, I wanted to try the color dungeon, just while I'm in the area. You guys can just fuck off, I don't care about you. Let's see if I can clear this. The Golem guy and Recoil Ralph might be problematic, but I think I can do it. Alright, they need to be blue. Herder. Oh, good rod. Okay. Let's see. Did I get the magic rod already? That would make my life incredibly easier. But no, it was the good rod, the fishing rod. Not that I expect I'll be using that much, but hey, it's still a key item. Still counts as not garbage. Should I count dungeon items as trash? Yeah, dungeon items are trash. That's 10. It's always trash when you get beaked. I don't need the compass for anything. Oh, I do need a key, though. Give me that key. Which means I got some guaranteed drinks in here. Because I always tend to, like, not pay attention and just, like, get all of the chests regardless of what's in them anyway. So I'm still gonna get the beak, I'm still gonna get the map. This is a key, though, so it's fine. Alright, now I got to get the magic powder. Because this giant buzz blob. There we go. I just realized I'm close to dying. Now I'm not, but like... Gotta remember, if I die, I take a shot. Okay, also a key. That's the boss key, actually. Now here's the thing, how many chests are left? Because I just gotta keep in mind, I still have the map and the beak. But I don't know how many drops there are left in the dungeon. Actually, hold on. I forgot there's a separate dungeon map here. Okay. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. So there's 3 more of these. Oop, sorry about that. Alright, so this guy's an asshole. He might kill him. I don't know. I have double defense, so he might not. He's so much easier when you have, like... I got the boomerang. What am I fretting about? The boomerang is super powerful and kills everything. What is even my problem? Alright. I still like having the sword. But I at least have that peace of mind that I'm going to be one-shotting the boss, the final boss, just saying. Alright. Nope. Get off my dick. Oh, beaked! Where? That sticky note keeps disappearing. And it's annoying the shit out of me. Oh, the 2 green ones went in the same hole. That is hilarious. Boom. 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 Okay, and I guess one of these things is the map, and then because the fairy at the end has 2 checks. All right, can we beat Recoil Ralph with no problems? I don't know. Probably not. Well, is he better with the boomerang? Can the boomerang do better? Yes. Okay. Just use the boomerang, man. Alright, so you're going to give me the map, which is trash. And you're going to give me something else. Yeah, there's the map. And Armor for Doom. That's... We're at 3 now for garbage. Alright. So, where to now? Do I want to... We're up near the Moblin. Let's go to the Moblin. We can do the Moblin, and we can... Can I get in into the swamp with the boomerang? We're about to find out. Well, we'll find out in a bit. I'm going to do the Moblin first. And see what's in the Bow Wow spot. Also, I'm surprised this triggers without me having gotten any instruments, now that I think about it. Does the boomerang work on you, or do I have to use the sword? Still. No, I still have to use the sword. Okay. Go. And instead of bow wow... Okay, it's a piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. I don't know if it's trash yet. We'll count them as trash during the big tally when we run Ocarina of Time for the first time. So we'll start running that shit. Now, can I get through the flowers with just the boomerang? Yes, I can. That's probably why it's green on my tracker. Okay. Armor for Doom. I knew as soon as I saw the blue tunic, Armor for Doom. And you know why I think that the, I just realized why I think the sticky notes are closing on their own. Is because of the way my DualShock is attached to the computer. I think it's also interpreting the DualShock. It's done this before. Interpreting the DualShock as inputs for that, in addition to the emulator I'm running. Nugget's trash. It's useful trash. But it's trash. Was it in the trash? Then it was trash. Adjacent to refuse is refuse. Ooh, a hammer for Link to the Past. Close you. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to have time to play Doom. Looking at the time. It's already 11 p.m. I started this really late, evidently. Then again, I also, you know, ordered dinner later than I normally would because of the weather and all that. Actually, just kind of as a shortcut here. Let's go to the prairie this way. What trade items do I have again? The letter and the fishing hook. Wait, can I clear level 1? No, I'm not. I'm gonna exhaust my overworld options before I go start dungeon diving. That's how I usually play these. Especially when multiple games are on the line like this. Alright, just make sure that the sticky note is not active when you start using my controller again. Okay, I got that. I can't get into level 3, but I can get all the stuff around it. Well, I can't do everything, but like I can do a lot of stuff. Like I can get these seashell locations. I can't do Pothole Field, not without the Pegasus boots. I can get everything in the castle. I can get everything around Martha's Bay. I can get everything in the Southern Face Shrine, the Yarna Desert, Rapids Ride. I have the money for it. And I can also get that one check in the, what do you call it? Near the Rapids Ride in, Tall Tall Heights. Okay, where's my shovel? Box of shotgun shells, okay. 7. Alright, let's check out the Canalit Castle in Martha's Bay area. We have to go back down this way because I don't have any bombs, but... let's check out the castle first. I can't get that. I can get the thing in the moat too. Oh no, I don't have the stick, so I can't get in there. I forgot. I can't do the castle. Why is the castle green? I think the castle's green because I have the flippers, and I don't need the stick to access the castle. I can just go in through the moat, which is fair. But before I do that, I'll do Martha's Bay first, then. I can't still claim the 5 seashell, or did I miss it? Usually it's not anything because you can easily miss it, but... No. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that the 5 and 10 are garbage, then. Recovery heart, that's definitely garbage. 8. Zoro is shooting at me. While I do that, is very rude. Alright. Martha's Bay. We can grab what's under here. That would have been a command center unlock, E2M5. And that would not have been garbage. Oh, I can't. I don't have bombs. Alright, I can't get that thing. Again, I don't know why it's blue on my tracker, because I don't have bombs. I have the bomb upgrade, but I don't have bombs. Okay, there we go. I can get this. Mega armor. That's trash. It's 9. I can get the Mad Batter here. I just gotta be careful with my jumps, but I can make it. Also gotta move correctly over the pit before it eats the input. There we go. Alright, what you got? You got... That's not garbage. Okay. Alright, then then we've got the seashell piece on the tiny island, just to the west of the exit, the cave exit here. This little place right here, just don't get hit by Zolas. Piece of heart. The shell on the peninsula there. I did get this as well. Alright, now we can head up to the, we can just jump into the water. I'm gonna head up to the castle. I don't feel like getting the fucking piece of power. Fuck that. Fuck that literal noise. Well, actually, I have the, let me check down here, because I have the, what do you call it? The fishing hook. And then I'll actually check around, like, the Yarn in the Desert area first, because then I can unlock the warp to the animal village. Okay, so you can give me a check here. More than likely a drink at this point, but... The Yoshi doll? Oh, partial invisibility. That's not useful. Especially now. I miss Doom. We never got to see Doom. I already miss it. But hey, let's say if we do have time, if I'm willing to stay up and late enough, I'll throw in some bonus knee deep in the dead for you. At the very least, off the Kex version as a treat. Calcium is garbage. That is 1. Is there anything else I can get here? And by here I mean the animal village? No, there isn't. So I have that warp unlocked. Pardon. And then Yarn Desert just has the angler key check and the shell. Let's see if Lanmo is easily killed by the boomerang. Absolutely. Secret seashell, okay. There's also a check down here. Oh, I have to have bombs for it, though. Alright. We'll come back later. And then down here... It's just money. It's a lot of money, but... It's whatever. I'm still counting it as trash. Alright, so I'm gonna return home and then take the warp back to the animal village and then head up to the southern... Can I kill the Armos with the boomerang? I'm gonna say probably because I was able to do it easy enough with the Lanmo. If anything, it'll be funny to see. So I'll just get the southern face shrine out of the way, and then we'll check Candlelit Castle. And then we'll also get that the warp up in Tall Heights done while we're at it, because there's another check up there. And I just gotta remember where this check is in here, because there's two checks. There's the one that's the secret seashell, and then there's the Armos, which normally has the face key. So the seashell check is up here. Oh, they take 2 hits. Fair enough. And you are money. So that's 3. This way. I'll probably do another warp to home after I'm done here. It's just going to be easier. Alright, I forget. Is the boomerang good against you? No. No is the answer. The answer that's not a thing. Okay. I can spin attack you, though. Oh, there is something I can do in the Animal Village. Forgot I had the letter. I can do the letter. Oh no, the letter's for Mr. Wright. So that's not in the Animal Village. I get it from the Animal Village. Alright, I don't think I've ever done that with the sword before. I already... Oh, that's a bottle of blue fire. So that's just... I mean, it has blue fire in it, which isn't the most... In and of itself isn't the most useful thing in the world, but it is a bottle. Which means not garbage. No. There we go. Alright, so we got these two. Got that as well. I should have checked with Mr. Wright. I forgot. I thought that the letter was for the goat. I forgot the goat actually gives you the letter, and it's for Mr. Wright. I should have given that to him when I was up in that area. But this is more checks at the moment, so I'm gonna go up to Candlelit Castle first. Explore around there. Get all basically the golden leaf checks. And then up to Tall Heights to check that, and then I'll see if I can full clear any of these dungeons. I'm fairly sure that I can at the very least clear Tail Cave and Bottle Grotto. Because Tail Cave I only need the sword. Well, to do a full clear I need a shield. And I don't have a shield. But I can clear the dungeon. And same thing with Bottle Grotto. I need those plus the Power Bracelet, which I do have. I probably could clear Angler's Tunnel. I don't think I absolutely have to have the Pegasus boots for that. Like I do for Key Cavern. That's the glove for A Link to the Past. Yeah, Link to the Past has like jack shit still. At least before all the Doom checks, anyway. I haven't taken into account the Doom checks. That's a shield. Is it a shield for here? No, it's for Link to the Past. The place for the game where the shield is not nearly as useful, but it's whatever. Not nearly as useful, but still not garbage, because it's equipment, and equipment counts as not garbage. I forgot to get the other. And I can't get that. I need the bombs for that. I'm gonna lose my piece of power before I go to that guy, but it's whatever. I'll at least get a bomb in here. Or I won't. I guess they took it out. GG. Actually, are you boomerangable? Yeah, you are. What was that bombs for? It's not bombs for anyone. It's the TM for Egg Bomb. Okay. Neat. Thank you so much for playing my game. Bombs for any Zelda would have been 100% welcome and useful. But I'm counting TMs as progression, so... I mean, in all honesty, it depends on, like... I only came up with that logic because, like, I would use Ice Beam. Like, Ice Beam would be a thing I would use. If I had a Water or Ice type starter. Using that shit right away would be godly. I don't know what starters are available because they're randomized. There we go. What are you? TM self-destruct. I'm retroactively making the TMs garbage. So 3. Noting that I did not count Ice Beam earlier. That's going up to 6 because of Ice Beam, Egg Bomb, and self-destruct. I don't care if I get the fucking if I get fucking TMs for Thunderbolt or Earthquake. As much as I would immediately use those, they're not counting as progression. I think that's more fair, because I am definitely not using Egg Bomb or... I'm definitely not using Self-Destruct. I don't know why somebody, someplace in Game Freak came up with Self-Destruct as a viable move. Or who in the hell would actually use... I don't know what kind of advantages or use it has in, you know, competitive play. I don't play Pokemon competitively. Who the fuck uses Self-Destruct? I get it's a very powerful move, but I'm not getting rid of one of my dudes in order to use it. That's just fucking stupid. Ooh, Triforce piece. Triforce pieces. That's for a Link to the Past. Yeah. Oh. I didn't want to shrink all my stuff. I want that up, and I want my counter up. There we go. Oh, also I should probably... There we go. Now the pain in the ass part is getting out of here, because the I don't feel like having a speed up button, so just getting through the moat can be time consuming if like it can feel like it's time consuming for me if I'm not talking or anything. See, I'm almost out. There we are. Now let's go ahead and turn on the teleporter up here. There it is. Now there's the heart piece spot that you can dive for over here. And oh, that's garbage. And in order to get to the Rapids ride, I do have to come up through the Face Shrine area. Because otherwise I need like the hook shot. And I don't have that right this second. Actually, what I'll do the... No. There we go. Return home. Let's go to Mr. Right first. And just get this this letter check out of the way, because I've completely blanked on visiting him before. Hey, bud. Yes, now give me something good. Looks like all I have is this broom. It's not really a broom, though, is it? No, it's Armor for Doom, isn't it? God damn it. Have this thing that you have like 50 of for this game you can't even play. 8. 8, by the way. Actually, I can walk over to the warp from here. It's not going to take that long. The screens are smaller than I think they are. Just got to remember to take out the boomerang. Get rid of the flowers along the way. Just pass Mount Tamaranch here. Well, there are some orange squares up here. What's this orange square? Oh, that means I can get that exterior. Let's get this exterior chest. You know, while we're in the area. It'll just take a minute. Might be worth it. It might bring our trash tally up to 9. That was weird. I don't think I've ever manipulated the rocks that way before. That's money. Nope. I could have had the rocket launcher. Actually, I haven't picked up the rocket launcher. I picked up the BFG. Alright, now getting back out is kind of a... Not really an issue, but like is the... It's not as straightforward as going in, because you gotta... Actually, you don't have to contend with cracked floors. You can just go out this way. That's what happens when you have lapses in memory. Okay, so I can just take the warp over here. That'll take me to the animal village. And then I can just swim up to the... I may as well open up that while I'm here. Keep forgetting I can get in there. Because then I can, from here, I can just walk up and then take a swim up to the cave that takes me up to the rapids ride and get those 2 checks. Pardon me? Go up there. Alright, so that cave, fuck off, is up this way. Fuck off. No. Not quite. On the right track, though. This way. Still hit me underwater, I forgot. Here we go. This is a one-way drop. But this will take me right to the rapids ride. Where I can get 2 checks. Which means I'm probably going to be taking a drink on this rapids ride. Fortunately, as long as you pay the money, they don't give a damn how intoxicated you are. And they will gladly put you in a very dangerous position under the influence. Oh, I should be picking up some of these bombs, I think. Alright, that's 10. That's our garbage drink. Oh, no, wait. If I remember correctly, picking up the winged bombs doesn't give you bombs. For some reason. That's a 10th seashell. I'll try it, but I remember... Yeah, it doesn't give them to you. Like, when you, like, buy bombs or find another bomb that you can pick up otherwise, it will still count toward your total. So, like, I'll have, like, more bombs. Like, any bombs that I collect are still going toward the total. I just can't access the total until I either find a bomb out there in the wild, or I buy bombs, which I can't do. Because the store has, like, an invuln or some shit like that. Right, that's all the overworld checks I can do. I can't full clear D1 without a shield, but I can get its instrument. I can full clear D2. Can't do shit in D3. I can only get a few checks in D4. I need the Pegasus boots, I forgot. D5 I can get a couple things. D6, 7, and 8 are all inaccessible. I suppose I'll get what I can from these dungeons. I mean, I can't do everything, but... that's a good number of checks. And I can at least get 2 instruments out of this. Which is progress toward the game clear. Which is the ultimate goal, don't you know? Even though it's almost midnight. I don't even remember when I started this. But hey, we're going in with no garbage tally. So I can already tell you right now that we're not going to be getting any garbage drinks from this dungeon, because we don't have that many checks. Because, like, some of the checks count as, like, the fucking keys and whatnot. I think there's only, like, 2 or 3 checks, like standard checks, like unique checks. And then, like, the rest of them are keys and then, like, the dungeon items. Keys obviously aren't garbage, because they are needed for progression in the dungeon. Maps and compasses, and especially beaks, are not. I got the magic mirror for Link to the Past. That's actually very good. If only because it'll let me exit dungeons quicker. Actually, what am I doing? Let's make this easier on myself, shall I? I've had to deal with enough shit. Military base. I'm not the biggest military base fan, but I would have liked that. I would have been okay with unlocking military base. I'm not okay with the beak. Alright, so I'm not even gonna bother going to the, moving towards the Rock's Feather chest, because I can't get it without the shield, so I'm just gonna go back this way. I already got all my keys, so I just have the Nightmare Key chest, the Beak chest, and then just, like, whatever Moldorm drops, and then I have the instrument. TM30 teleport. Shit. Yeah, let me take out the sword, actually, for the, I don't know what these guys are called, but the guys that, you know, flash their fucking card suits at you. I'm gonna call them Balatro guys. We're Balatro guys! They're like Costco guys, but instead of going to Costco and eating chocolate chunk cookies, they just play Balatro all the time. Which is, far less annoying as far as video concepts go. Damn it. Stop getting hit by shit. Spade. 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 Dude. Dude. There we go. Oh! Game! Look. I don't mind an escape rope, but that's considered garbage. Don't make it look like the fucking hook shot. I don't appreciate that one bit. Fucking gaslighting me over here. Okay, well. I guess, let me just, mark these. I don't have the Nightmare Key. I think I need either bombs or okay. Let's just do save and quit and this. Alright, so, that was kind of a... Actually, what I should have done was this. Alright, so that was just kind of yanking my balls there. I guess I need the shield or the bombs in order to get the nightmare key. I can't actually clear the dungeon like I thought I could. So let's go to a dungeon where I know for a fact that I can. Because I can access all of the checks in Bottle Grotto. And then I guess I'll do whatever checks I can do in Angler's Tunnel and Catfish's Maw, and then I'll swap over to Ocarina of Time, I guess. Just kind of go down the line. I also don't like how this emulator like distorts the music. Fucking beaked. Fucking beaked. God damn. Right off the bat, beaked. Alright, I need a key to go that way. What do you give me? If not the key. Oh, you give me the key. Okay. Let's clear out these rooms first. I'd rather not have a Guardian Acorn, if I'm honest, but... it's whatever. Oh, I don't need that. And that's a hard hat beetle. Just kind of bait him that way. That's garbage. Now here, it's very possible that I could get a drink from garbage checks. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how many keys are. I don't know off the top of my head how many keys are in the dungeon. There's like a lot of checks, but a lot of those are probably keys. So... I'm not going to put all my eggs in one basket on that, but it might still be possible because I have like 5 garbage checks left until I take another drink. Okay, can't go that way. So let's get these guys. Actually, I can use the beaks on those statues, and they'll give me like hints for other games. Do I care that much right now? Or would using those hints cut... Now, when I said that I would be taking a hint would be taking a drink, that's for using, like, going into the console for the Archepelago and saying, you know, hint for this. I didn't say that would be for beak or, like, what's the other thing? Like, the gossip statue? No, that's just part of gameplay, honestly. That gave me absolute garbage as a hint, because it's like, this is where this key to the dungeon is. But the keys of the dungeons are all just... they're just in the dungeons. So it's, those are crappy hints. Before I go further, let's check the chest over this way. Make sure that I can get through the crystal switches. What you got? Okay, Boss key. No, I can't get tired already. Is it almost midnight? Yes. Have I been up since 7:30 this morning? Absolutely, I have. Is that garbage? Technically. Even though Blizzard is a really good move in Pokemon Gen 1. Still want to see if I can get how far I can get with this. I don't have to work tomorrow, so it's not like I absolutely need to go to bed like right away. What kind of hint do you have? Toadstool is at the Pokemon Mansion. Okay. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Hinox is behind this door, but I'm pretty sure I can dispatch him easily with the boomerang. In fact, I'm fairly sure I have done on many occasions. Easy. Easy game. I lost my power-up, but who the fuck cares? Marin is at Mabe Village. Where else would she be? I mean, Animal Village, sure. If you really want to be pedantic. That's a dungeon map. That's garbage. That's over here. At least that's all the dungeon garbage checks out of the way. Now we're on to other garbage. Oh, I can't get in there. Gee, okay. Give me one moment. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So let's find another key. And one of those two has got to have a key in it, right? One's got to have a key, and one likely has a unique check of some kind. Right. Gotta remember the order of operations in dealing with this room. This is actually a key based on what the little chime said. So now that we've got that key, let's check the power bracelet chest and see what's in there. Because it's not the power bracelet. We have both power bracelets. Alright, you can't hurt them with the... I can't hurt them at all with the boomerang. Ain't that some shit? It's garbage. But hey, that means we've got another check left, which is the one that normally has the what do you call it? The the boss key. The one where you have to kill the enemies in the proper order. Okay, we can't get, and we also can't get the quick kill on the keys because we don't have an ocarina, but I can work around that with no problem. Excuse me. It is also a key. I was not aware that there were 5 keys in this dungeon, but here we are. Alright, so kill the Paul's voice first. Then the keys. And the Stalfos. Boom. Don't know what the other small key is for. We have explored the entirety of the dungeon at this stage, so your guess is as good as mine. Unless I'm forgetting something, like, incredibly important, which I don't think I am. Because we're on our way to clearing the dungeon, and we've gotten all the other checks, so it's probably like a key block someplace that's basically like a shortcut and nothing else. Alright, got to... The boomerang doesn't work on the bottle, does it? I'm gonna try it. The boomerang does not work on the bottle. The boomerang will probably work on, like, the genie himself, though. I hate how they added in more fucking dialogue boxes for this fight. They were annoying enough. But they kept the ones that play in between every time he shows up. But the hint about, like, the sword can't break it, so smash it on the wall isn't repeated. Like, I understand that they were adding additional dialogue boxes into the deluxe version to make it more accessible, I guess, but at the same time, you didn't take away any of the what's the word I'm thinking of? The redundant ones. Okay, the boomerang still does not work on him, which is okay. Also, I like to switch to the Rock's Feather here, gives me a better chance of dodging the fireballs. Probably takes like 8 hits. There we go. What do you drop? Sylph Scope. I mean, it's not garbage. That's an item. That's a key item because we can't use the Pokédoll glitch to get past Pokemon Tower. But we do have. Let me go ahead and update the little text box here because we have one instrument of 8. We have the conch horn. And then we can check a little bit of Angler's Tunnel, which is good because it's right nearby. And then we can also very easily kind of, sort of, get to, I guess if we warp to home and then use warp points, we can get to the 2 Catfish's Maw checks fairly easier. And then I think we're going to play Ocarina of Time. When we're done here, just kind of go down the line, allow power-ups for Link to the Past to accumulate. Because, again, I go in with these big, ambitious projects, and I don't know how long it's going to take. I want this to be a one and done, but I'm probably going to, like, run out of time before I run out of booze or anything else. I mean, like I said, I don't have anything particularly pressing to do tomorrow, but I also don't want to stay up all night. But who knows what'll happen? Who knows? It's not like I haven't fucking worked off of no sleep lately before. There was like a point, like I think last week, where I didn't get any sleep the night before, and I still went into work the next day. Alright, that's a key. How many more checks can I get? 2, technically. Because one of them's, like, appears to need the bombs, but I can swim around that, because I already have the flippers. That's a Triforce piece for Ocarina of Time. That's good. Okay, got that updated. No, I still need the Pegasus boots to get through there. So yeah, I'm actually done here. Give me 2 minutes. I'll cut back to when we reach for Catfish's Maw. Alright, we're here. There are 3 checks that we can currently get. One of which is... like, I need to kill these guys to get to it. One of them also assumes that we're going to be getting a key. And I think that one of the 2 other checks has to be a key anyway. So there's the one in here. So that's the key. And I've got the one that's outside of Master Stalfos' 4th room, which is also normally a key. And then we've got another one, which is normally the beak. But those are the only 3 that we can get at, I guess, without the hookshot or the Pegasus boots. And the one here does not... well, I say it doesn't appear to be a key, but at the same time I don't have the compass, so I can't tell. But either way, we only need the one key to get the other check. Okay, that is garbage. And that is 10, so that's a drink. Now, here's the thing. While I do feel a little inhibited, I don't feel drunk at all, even after all this time, because there's been so much time in between drinking that it hasn't really settled in. Like I haven't had a shot since I basically poured one out for Doom, and it's the sacrifice that it had to take in order for me to continue playing the project at all, because I can't play it, because Windows is dumb, and thought a file was... Anyway, I went over all that already. But I don't feel drunk. I'm still very lucid. So what I'm going to do is, just for the time being, I'm going to see... Just lower that from 10 to 5 checks in between... Garbage checks, of course, in between drinks. And, see if that helps speed the process along any, because I kind of wanted to get a little tore up tonight, and I haven't been. Alright, I gotta kill these guys to actually get the chest to show up. Which is fine. Just gotta be patient because I don't have the fucking hook shot. Because the game tricked me into thinking I got the hook shot, but it was actually an escape rope. Solar beam is the magic rod. Well, I don't foresee myself using solar beam anytime in the future, so I will count that as trash. And that is technically everything that we can get in Link's Awakening right now, so I'm going to go ahead and do a return home and a save and quit. And give me one moment, and we'll be with Ocarina of Time. 2 seconds. Alright, I got everything up and running with the N64, so... Let's get this done. Now, as always, I actually went through and disabled everything that had to do with fucking mini games involving using the thumbstick to aim. So there's no. I basically nulled those out of anything useful, so I won't be doing the horseback archery, I won't be doing the shooting galleries. I've also voided out the fishing game. I voided out, I believe I voided out the second prize for the Dompe race, the one where you have to clear it in under a minute, because that's a pain in the ass to do for me. And I'm sure that there's something else that I also voided out, but... So we got our Gerudo membership card by default, because I also was like, fuck stealth sections. So that's 1 piece of heart. 2 piece of heart. 50... Okay, this is stuff that... I don't know what all I'm getting from Doom, is the problem. That I remember getting. Well, I got a Deku Nut, so that's something. I got bomb shoes already. Yeah, I already had bomb shoes. I got the boomerang. I think this is where we're starting to get into Doom territory. The Lens of Truth, that's pretty big, okay. The Giant's Knife. Okay. Anything else? A Deku Shield. Also, I'm starting with a Kokiri. I should be either starting with a Kokiri Sword, or the Kokiri Sword is in its vanilla spot. Well, a second Deku Shield, that's just trash. Sorry, but it is. Look at the Mirror Shield. Iron Boots. Man, all the cool stuff I could have gotten by playing Doom. Heart Container. Another Heart Container. Third Heart Container. Alright, I think we're past the point now where... One more. Show me Heart Container. Piece of heart. Now hearts are trash. So, 3, 4, 5 take a drink. Actually, let me finish this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take a drink. Let me actually pour another drink first. Hold on. I'll do it on camera, just so you know that I'm actually doing the thing. Here we go. I also do have water, in case I need water, so I don't die. I don't have any, like, snacks handy, but... Again, I wasn't just gonna go out in the fucking thunderstorm to get fucking snacks. And I've already had, like, a... night, like, I got dinner from Domino's, too, so that's, you know... kind of stodgy in that sort of. Context. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take a drink. What have I done? Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3. Did I just get all of the heart containers in the game from Doom? 4, 5. Take a drink. Tap my neck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know when we're going to start getting into fucking Link to the Past. Hold on. What's the first thing I got from Link's Awakening for Ocarina of Time? The first thing that was sent over were bomb chews. So when I see bomb chews, I'll know. I'll know that that's when we start getting into trash that I've already counted and drinks I've already taken. Because, goddamn, if Doom didn't just give me, like, all of the fucking heart pieces in the game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tabarnak. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Collies. Okay, bomb chews. Shout out to Mike the Swan for teaching me those curse words. I didn't get the hook shot from. I got that's from Doom. So that bomb chews is trash. So 2. That is not trash. I was gonna say it's 2. Bombs. More bombs. Fairy bow. Slingshot. Okay, so I got the bow from Doom and both of the quiver upgrades from Link's Awakening. Bullet bag. Oh, yeah, thanks for giving me the wallet after I maxed out And wasted all those fucking rupees. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks for that, by the way. The Ocarina of Time. A green potion with a bottle. Man, Doom had all the cool stuff. Defense power-up. I don't think that has a thing on the tracker, but still. The Bolero of Fire. The Serenade of Water. The Requiem of Spirit. Oh, that's the Prelude of Light. The Requiem of Spirit. No. No, stop. Stop. Tracker. Apparently, if you right-click on a music note, you can basically tell the... I guess if you get a hint on where something is, like you can mark it as, oh, this set's at this location or whatever. The Song of Time. Song of Storms. Just give me all the music. Give me all of the equipment. There's a Triforce piece. Another Triforce piece. Another Triforce piece. I feel really bad about not being able to get this stuff by playing Doom now. I'm legitimately gutted. What if Doom gets me all of the Triforce pieces and I just don't get to play Ocarina of Time? What if... Okay, are these Bomb Chews? Are these Link's Awakening? Okay, now we're in the Link's Awakening stuff. This no longer counts. We've already taken drinks for all these. Okay, yeah, because I remember getting the claim check. Okay, so we no longer need to. We're no longer taking drinks for this influx of power-ups. Yep, that's the bottle with the blue fire in it. Actually, I'm off. I actually have 11, so I can update this. I'm half tempted to boot up A Link to the Past and see how many Triforce pieces I got from Doom in that. So, Triforce's pieces. How long was it that way? Probably the whole time. We're over halfway through our goal in Ocarina of Time already. Ain't that some shit? Alright, so, let's go ahead and start. I'll put that on the R1 button. I can put this on triangle. Boomerang can go on circle for now, because I have A and B as X and square, respectively. I do not need to put the ocarina on anything, because that just is on the D-pad. And, yeah, we have a lot of green already. But first off and foremost, let's go get the Kokiri sword, because if I remember correctly, I just kind of put that in the standard place. Okay, now I'm getting... Thanks to that huge influx of checks, now I'm getting tipsy from, like, the 5 drinks I've had in a row. Better late than never, as they say. I'm certainly not going to complain about that. That's the point. And, I basically chugged, like, a whole pint glass of rum and coke, and, said, Quebecois swear words. Because of Doom's noble sacrifice. Let's pour one out for Doom in this, oh, this is, well, of course it's important. It's the fucking Kokiri sword. I know what it is. I made it vanilla because I don't like, I don't mind not having a sword, but, like, for tonight, I wanted to have a sword. Oh, shit. Well, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be taking any shots from fucking dying. I have 15 hearts, at double defense. So we're not going to be getting any deaths in Ocarina of Time tonight. Pour one out again. Again, salutes to Doom's sacrifice for the Archepelago, because there are no good operating systems. Let's face it, all of the operating systems suck because they're either Windows, and I mean for PCs. Like, I don't know if anybody runs Android on their PC, but that's run by Google, and Google sucks. Because all the big companies say, yes, and yes, I'm saying Google sucks on a YouTube video. Because fuck you, that's why. Windows sucks because it's owned by Microsoft and it's bloatware, and it thinks that simple files for Archipelago Doom are threats, and they make it so you can't play Archipelago Doom anymore. Among other things, you know why I don't like Microsoft in general. I don't think anybody does. I don't like iOS because I don't like Apple. I have actually dealt with them professionally in a work capacity, and I dislike them. And Linux is probably the best out of the three of them from a standpoint of not dealing with shitty companies. But nothing supports it, and you have to have a fucking master's degree in computer science in order to be able to do anything with it. So, as much as I prefer using Linux, I'm using Windows because that's what came with the computer that I bought from my friend. Let's just... I guess I'm just doing the Deku Tree. Let's just do the Deku Tree. Deku Tree is easy enough. I can full clear it. Alright, let's Deku Tree. So, first off and foremost, I literally have everything that I need to full clear. Okay, let me just take a look at the track. I'm just taking a look at Mr. Tracker here, off on my main monitor here. What can't I do right now? I can't do Jabu Jabu because I don't have Ruto's letter. I can full clear Dodongo's Cavern, which I will do as an adult because I always full clear Dodongo's Cavern as an adult. Forest Temple's yellow. See, now this is where it falls apart. Is where it's an adult. I can't full clear Water Temple because I don't. I guess because I don't have a Zora Tunic. I can. That's Dodongo's Cavern again. I can't full clear Fire Temple because I don't have the Megaton Hammer. And also, I wouldn't try anyway because I don't have the Goron Tunic. Ganon's Castle, I can access it, I think. I think I can access Ganon's Castle. I think I have it such that, that the bridge is there, but I can't get into Ganon. Not that it matters anyway, because Ganon is not the goal here. It's the Triforce pieces. Shadow... that's Dodongo's Caverns again. God damn it. Floofers. Look at the right things, please. Shadow Temple I can't get into because I don't have fucking Din's Fire. Gerudo's Training Ground I can do some stuff in, but not all. Spirit Temple I can do some stuff, but not all. Okay. So I exaggerated. How do I go back to... Oh, right, this. The only dungeons I can full clear and get all of their checks are Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern, and I now just remembered that I forgot to take down, like, what'd I get? Box of Bullets for Doom. Great start. Wonderful start. That's the map chest. Floof Doo. Floof Doo is not getting anything because Floof Doo is out of the race. Alas, I cannot count his sacrifice as a win, but I will count it as a noble sacrifice. There's no other way I can put that. Shit, I almost fucked up with the fucking sticky note. Okay, Okay, yeah, shut the fuck up. Right, slingshot chests. I count Doom's checks as trash or not in spirit. But Ocarina of Time, I also have it set up so that, you know, garbage checks are... You can see from the fucking... Like, this is a garbage check. But to keep it in the spirit of things, I am going to, like, still get the garbage checks if I encounter them as a chest, because otherwise I'm not going to be counting them toward drinks. And even though I'm tipsy now, I'm still going for the, this is important. I'm still going for the 5 per, looks important. Yes, the red skull key for E2M9, that would have been important. That would have been important. I'm gonna, like I said, if I'm, regardless if I actually finish the Archepelago tonight or not, I am going to do something with Doom. I'm gonna at least play through some Doom. I at least want to get through, like, if things go the way I want them to. Lord knows they won't, but let's just say on the off chance that it does. If things go the way I want them to, I'll clear the Archepelago, and I'll do a quick knee-deep in the dead for you. If not, I'll just, like, run out of time on fucking this, and then just, like, do as much knee-deep in the Doom as I... knee-deep in the dead as I can. Because I'm not going to go through all 3 episodes of Retail Doom. Kex port or otherwise. Oh, I forgot to kill the Skulltula over here. Didn't need to. Also, I am still collecting Skulltulas, depending on, you know, if I need Skulltulas or not, because, thing is, until I... That's garbage. And that's a drink. Until I know for certain what the House of Skulltula checks are. You know, I'm gonna collect as many Skulltula tokens as I can. Because there could be something important behind some of them. Now, the House of Skulltula, I don't normally count those toward... I wouldn't count those toward garbage checks if I don't need to get them. Like, I am obviously going to check first. Like I said, it's the chests. If I see a chest, and I collect the chest, that's the computer area map for Slough of Despair. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to count the computer area maps. I know that they're not important, but I'm going to count them as not garbage. Because I would have very much appreciated having those computer area maps. Sure, save, why not? I would have very, very much appreciated having those area maps while playing Doom. You know, to see where I am. I would have still been looking at the tracker just to see where I'm going, because the tracker has individual maps on it. But I'm not... for the sake of how I would have treated the area maps, I'll count those as not garbage. I'm gonna cut Doom some slack, because I feel like it was done dirty. Hey, I'm gonna keep harping on that, because it's bullshit. Because I wanted to play Doom. This is important. Oh, that's a shield for Link's Awakening. Which means that I can I can full clear Till Cave now. Alright, and the remaining checks, outside of, you know... I mean, Skulltulas aren't checks, per se, but I'm getting them. But, the only checks left are, you know, Goma. Count these. Third one. See, now I'm kind of excited about like what my next randomizer run's gonna be. Maybe I should do another like 3D Zelda combo rando, or 64 Zelda combo rando. Like the last one I did had its low points, and it took me a while to do, but like I had a lot of fun with that. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, that's this. Yeah, now it's just kind of going through the dungeon at the speed of normal dungeon. And if you're watching this wondering about the Pokemon, like will I complete the Pokemon Gold randomizer that we're doing? No, I'm not going to complete that. I was expecting to be able to do something more like along the lines of you know what the crystal item rando is, and that didn't happen. And it's just like a standard Gold playthrough, just the Pokemon are different. And that's not really interesting to me. So even though, like, I'm at the Elite Four, I also have to look for something that can use Waterfall, because evidently Wooper can't. So, I'm just not going to worry about that. And the next time I play with Greg, it'll be another randomizer, or Jet Force Gemini, or whatever I want to do. Or maybe I'll do the combo rando with him. I don't know. We'll see what he wants to do too. I know he's usually up for anything. But I do want to bring like I do want to bring back like, you know, regular videos in general, cuz like for a long time, like since like last year, like when I was doing the first Archepelago, the cursed fucking piece of shit that run that was, fucking ruining my life. I mean, not really, but like a lot of weird and bad stuff in my life happened while doing that Archepelago. Let me tell you. Why am I uncovering that? That's fucking useless. No, it isn't actually. I can get that Skulltula. I can push the wrong button. I can use these buttons again. Here we go. But yeah, for the longest time I've been just like, I'll record with Greg, and if Greg's not available, then I don't feel like recording. But like, I kind of want to get back into, you know, actually recording stuff even if Greg's not available. I don't know if I'm going to stick with that. I'm not going to make any promises. I mean, fuck. In my point in life, I really shouldn't be making a lot of promises. And there's a lot of things I want to do with my life. Oh shit, I forgot about you. You're a lot bigger of a nuisance and a deal than I make you out to be. But Lord knows, ever since I was a kid, I never liked fighting you. I don't see why this was such a big deal. Man, they would... Like, the first time I played this game on the N64, those guys would fucking tear me up. I had to be told that you can destroy their eggs before they even spawned. And then that was the only way I would play from, like, there on out for, like, fucking... For, like, fucking 25 years. That's how I still do it to this day. But in fairness, they're not really that bad, and I'm just, like... much less of a deal than I'm making them out to be. As can be seen in that previous room where I just, like, killed them no problem. But all I'm saying is that, like, I'm 40 years old now, and, you know, there's a lot of stuff I wanted to do with my life, and that I never did. Because I was lazy and a loser, and I just wasted my life. Don't be like me. Alright, let's get rid of Goma. Let's actually reattach this here, and I'll also put the Deku Nuts on here for a... to make the first cycle quicker. Alright, Goma, got any stuff? Is that a yes? There we go. I just wait here with my slingshot drawn. Wait until her eye turns red again, then just shoot at her, and then repeat. I know I'd be doing more damage with Deku sticks like this, but, like, I'd still rather have the sword. That's just me. I'm glad I made it vanilla. Alright. I know one of these things you're giving me is a fucking dungeon, like... I don't know what the fucking dungeon prize is, but, like, what's the heart container turned into? An escape rope. Well, that's one. Also, I need to check what my free is. I didn't check my free. My free medallion or spiritual stone. Alright, this was the shadow medallion. And what was my free thing? Kokiri's emerald. Okay. That's all done. I didn't even check Mito's chests. What the fuck? That's the first thing I usually do. I still got 4 free chests to get. And I just went right into the Deku tree. Oh boy. Some Triforce pieces? Oh. Alright, what are you? Just to get the garbage out of the way. Your armor for Doom. So that's 2. 2. Alright, what is all this other important shit? Is this all Triforce pieces? I like Triforce pieces. That's a Triforce piece for here. Hell yeah. Well, are you a Triforce piece? Your gold teeth for Pokemon. So, still same color, I assume. And that is the Poke Flute. So those are still, I mean, obviously, ostentatious chests. Those are very much important. Let's see what the Ocarina is, and then I'll head into the Lost Woods. That's just E2M8. No, I have the Ocarina of Time. Alright, let's head back this way and go into the Lost Woods, because there's a lot of things we can do in there. A lot of things. We have a couple Deku Scrub salesmen we can check. We've got the little shoot at the stump minigame. We got the Ocarina minigame. We got some stuff to do. What do you say? Okay, 40 gold Skulltulas. Let me just kind of mark this here. Actually, let me mark it up here in the sticky note so it's easier to see. 40 Skulltula equals seashell. That way I don't have to do the whole... Whoops. Do the whole making notes thing in the tracker. Because that's a little annoying. I have the Song of Storms. Hold on. Hold on. The C stick is not set to all of the C buttons, just C up. Oh, that's important. What importance are you bringing upon me here? Is it a Triforce piece? That's the Blue Skull Key for Slough of Despair. Oh wait, though, what does that say? Hold on. Hold up. What did these say? Right, you already told me. No, let me talk to the Gossip Stone in here. What does he say? What hint do you have for me? Okay, so the Ocarina of Time is trash. That's trash. Don't get that. Save some time. Alright. Right. Lost Woods time. Let's first talk to the Deku Scrub over here. See what he has to sell me for 20. Is it 20 rupees or 40 rupees? Either way, I have enough. I have enough rupees. What does he have to sell me for enough rupees? Should I, like, load up the other games and see, like, get all that garbage, those garbage checks out of the way? Deku Nut capacity is of Desert Colossus. I won't say no to that. I don't particularly need it, but I won't say no to it. Mysterious item, please. Doesn't look like it's needed. What is it, though? It's partial invisibility. Well, that's doubly not helpful. Alright, so that's the Ocarina Memory game. Okay, I know what all three of those things are. I don't know if I want to get through all these checks before I play Pokemon. I seem to be getting some pretty good stuff in that anyway. And who knows what Doom may bring for... I really should just, like, load up, like, Link to the Past and Pokemon and see what, like, fucking Doom gave me. Okay, that's garbage. I already have a Deku Shield. If I already have a Deku Shield, I don't need another Deku Shield. I'm fucking wearing it. You. Give me something... Give me a Triforce piece. I would like Triforce piece, please. Oh, shit. A, left, up, down. A, left, up, down. A, left, up, down, left, up, down, left, up. Okay, what is this? Medkit. That's a drink. Oh boy. Go ahead and mark these off while I'm here. Okay, so... Near Shortcuts Grotto. Okay, so the rest of these... They're Saria's song, evidently, but, like, there's also... I passed by one of them. I just now passed by one. Because I'm just, like, going with the motions. I'm not paying attention. Okay. There are Deku Scrubs in here. One of them has something to sell me. No, that's another grotto. But this is still important. What do you say? 30 gold Skulltulas, piece of heart. Don't need that. If it was for another Zelda game, it would have said so. Ooh, a bottle with a red potion. Alright, so that means that the last bottle I'm getting is the one with Rudo's letter. Right, so this way... This way... Lost Woods Deku Scrub Grotto front. Okay, so that's the one that's near the entrance. I think it's this one. It's under one of these that's on its way to the on the way to the what do you call it? The Sacred Forest meta. Probably this one. Yep, there's the boy. Hey, bud. Sell me your stuff. It says important, but it's 20 rupees to Link's Awakening, which is not important. Garbage. Alright, let's get Saria's song. And then we can just, like, save warp back to... Oh, shit, what was it? This way. Oh, nope, 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 nope. It's this way. Aha! Alright, let's get rid of this guy. There's also another... There is a grotto I can get. It's yellow on the tracker because I don't have the shard of, or the Stone of Agony. But I can go down here, and there's a chest down here I can get. After killing some more Wolfos. If the Wolfos will cooperate. There we go. I shouldn't be too scared of dying. I have all these hearts. And all this defense. And TM8 Body Slam. Which, granted, in Gen 1, Body Slam, you know, for something along the lines of like a solo Pokemon challenge, kinda like what I'm doing, but not quite. But all the ones you see all the YouTubers do. Body Slam is incredibly useful. Whether or not I can use it remains to be seen, because I haven't played Pokemon yet. But I don't know. I think once I get to a point in Ocarina of Time, I might just like load up the other games and see what they give me. And then play Pokemon for a bit. I don't know. It's 1 a.m. I don't know. I don't plan on continuing this in a non-drunken state if I don't finish this tonight. And I'm probably not going to finish this tonight. Why are you saying I can get Saria's song, you fucking liars? You lied to me. How do I reset with... Oh, this is... That's right. Well, hold on. Hold on. Resetting. Sorry. Yeah, you can actually see the things now, because I'm, you know... With the way BizHawk is now, I have to fucking use, what do you call it? The fucking... display capture, not window capture. Because window capture doesn't work with BizHawk anymore. Not that it's BizHawk's fault, like the people making BizHawk. They made a very neat thing where like one emulator can play many different things. And they're obviously not optimizing it for working with fucking OBS, but like at the same time, kind of sucks. But the tracker lied to me because it says I can get Saria's song, but I can't get Saria's song. There we go. I fixed it. Sorry about that. For some reason, the tracker thought I had it set to have already seen Zelda, and I have not. I have it set to skip the stealth section to Zelda after getting the chicken egg or whatever. But I do not have it set to, you know, already have Zelda's letter. Why am I going to the market? I want to go this way. Because my judgment is clouded for being inebriated. I mean, I'm not super inebriated, but like... It's a little tiny itty-bitty bit enough to where sometimes I just kind of am on autopilot. Editing this is going to be fun, but that's a problem for future me. As they say. Future me is not going to care. Go away, P-Hat. It's nighttime. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna go down here and get an item. Not a very good item. Don't throw bush. Flare Dancer atop the Fire Temple guards a chest containing unholy cathedral. I'm not going to remember that if I go into the Fire Temple. May as well leave that blank. It's not going to count toward a drink anyway. Box of bullets does, though. I don't know why I thought I could do all this in one night. It's a fucking stupid assumption for me to make. Oh, leave me alone. Alright, there's two grottos over here. One of them is yellow because I don't have the... Again, I don't have the Stone of Agony. But I can bomb it open. Oh, this is important. Also, I should probably check off, like... Bomb Chew Bowling was another one I disabled. Because fuck Bomb Chew Bowling. On the Wasteland. To learn Mega Armor. Is it... The Requiem of Spirit is Mega Armor? Well, I'm going to run into that, because I'm not going to bother taking that note down. That's a seashell. I'll take that. At least that goes toward another check. Alright, what does the Deku Scrub have in here? What you got? ₹10. It is... Carbos. Carbos for Pokemon. Useless. Garbage. Goes toward the drink tally. Then I've got... I guess play a song for the Scarecrow gets me something? That shouldn't be. He doesn't normally give you anything. Like, I have it set up so I don't need to learn a Scarecrow song. I can just, like, take the ocarina out and then, like, Pierre will show up. Is that what it's saying, is I can get the Scarecrow song for that, and that somehow counts as a check? I'm gonna have to do some science on this and see what the fuck they're talking about, because I don't think that's a check. Hey, bud. Is it Pierre? Yeah, it doesn't. That didn't do anything. I played a song. Why that's a check, I have no idea. Alright, I guess next up we'll get these Gerudo's Valley checks out of the way, because Lord knows I'm gonna have to loop around twice to get both of them anyway. Then loop around again to move up toward the next check. Because I can almost never pull off getting both checks during one visit. Because the chickens are so finicky. I'm sure some super master expert at this game can do it. Not I. Not even in vanilla can I pull that off. I think I might have done one time maybe twice in my life. But usually not. Sorry about that. How long do you think it could take me to, like, boost through Pokemon? I don't even think I can get that far. And the only HM I have is Fly anyway. There's not much I can do in Pokemon outside of, like, get my starter and then maybe fight Brock. I didn't even see what that was. Yep, the chicken went down. It's an old rod. Is that really important? Catching whatever Magikarp or whatever's taking up Magikarp slot is? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know if it could be a potential HM user. I didn't look into what Pokemon are in what slots and what routes or whatever. Man, I just want Triforce pieces right now. Releasing games is like the biggest thing, because they can get you like so many checks. But if you do all the checks first, then you can't get anything out of clear. And that sucks. And thank God I'm doing like a Triforce hunt here and not like a, you know, beat all the dungeons sort of deal. I just have so many checks that I can do. And so little time to do them in. You know? Because I'm dumb and I decided that this was going to be something I could accomplish tonight. I don't think it is. I always do this to myself. Remember when I said what I said way back at the beginning of this video, when will he learn? He will not. I never learn. And that's why that's where I am, why I am where I am in my life. Let's just leave it at that. Looks like I'm not getting this Skulltula right now either. No big deal. I can miss 50 of them. Potentially less if 50 Skulltulas doesn't get me anything good. I know that 40 gives me a seashell. And that's might not even really be that important. 30 gives me fuck all. I haven't even been to Kakariko Village to check on the others. Alright, so, what do you have to say? Collecting Cuckoos gives me a shotgun. Alright, so I don't have to do the Anju. Because that's just for a Doom check that I don't need anymore. I'll just go ahead and actually just take care of that. If I can go to the right area on the map. It's because, you know, fucking Hyrule Castle and Death Mountain and Kakariko Village are so bunched up. It's hard to tell sometimes. That's just a skull key for Pandemonium. Not garbage, but like, you know, can't do anything with it. I'm not going to count. Again, I'm not. If it's not a if it wouldn't have been a garbage check for Doom, I'm not counting it as a garbage check. Okay, so I got that done. Back to Lake Hylia once more. I'm gonna check out the market before going to Lon Lon Ranch, I think. It's just because it's easier. No, straight backwards is fast. That's fast walking. Yeah, because there's only one check in Long Run Ranch right now, and that's the silo. The only market checks, though, the only market check that I have like full access to right now is the well, there's the treasure chest, the treasure chest game because I have the Lens of Truth, but also the Lost Puppy. And I guess talking to Malon as well. That counts. I'm also going to be... Well, no, that's not going to... I'm not going to count that grotto because I don't have... Like, I have the iron boots, but I'm also a child. And I can't use the iron boots. Actually, since we are physically closer to Long Lon Ranch, let's just get the silo. Let's just get the silo. Get that out of the way. It'll even be daytime by the time we reach the entrance. Not that that makes much of a difference. You can go into the silo at any time of day. I don't know why I have like this note in my head that says like you can only do stuff during the day at Lon Lon Ranch. Yeah, maybe the chicken minigame, but like not. I can get the Skulltula at any time of day too. So it's just Skulltulas at night. I think you can do the silo check at any time of day too. So it don't matter. I do have 4 down now. Oh, I do have 5. Okay, must have forgotten to mark one in Deku Tree or something like that. Or maybe I did get the one in Gerudo Valley and I just don't remember. Let's see. Hello, is there a Triforce piece back here? I certainly would like one of those. Preferably one for this game. That's just gonna be my hope right now, is that I get like all the Triforce pieces for Ocarina of Time. No, it's something from another game. What is it? Is it worth a drink? No, that's the Moon Pearl. That's actually very important. Where's Moon Pearl? There it is. I got Dark World access. Who knows? Maybe if I log into Link to Link to the Past, it'll be like, oh, Doom just gave you all of the Triforce pieces, you know? You know, the fucking, like, the last one was, like, the secret shotgun shells in, like, E3M4 or something like that. I don't even remember if that is a thing. I don't even remember if that's a... You know, it was one of the ammo pickups in Hellkeep was your ultimate Triforce piece. I kind of want to check Link to the Past, believe it or not, and see. I just want to get the Doom stuff out of the way here. Tell you what, just to kind of ease my mind on this, I'll save here, and then I'll be right back. We'll boot up Link to the Past, see what we get. I feel like playing Pokemon for a bit, so we'll play Pokemon for a bit. Just one moment. Alright, we're back to Link to the Past just for a couple seconds so I can see what all Doom gave me for this, just to kind of put them towards some drinks and stuff. I looked through the list of what I got from Link's Awakening, and just keeping in mind, the first thing that Link's Awakening gave to A Link to the Past was the hammer, so I'll know where the cutoff is. Ice rod, magic lamp, shovel, a piece of heart, a piece of heart, a piece of heart. Oh no. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, not 9. 9, 10. Oh. 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Okay. Yeah, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Okay. So 17, I think, was the count, plus the 4 here. That's 21. So that is... That's 4 drinks. So here's one drink. Let's just condense the other 3 drinks. Let's just say that's a shot, okay? Because this is getting warm. May as well. I shouldn't be doing that on my fucking mat like this, because I don't want to get my mat dirtier than it already is. So we'll count like those 3 drinks together as a shot. Why not? Get the alcohol flowing a bit. And I'll set the tally to 1, which I have. Okay. So, we're at 16 Triforce pieces for A Link to the Past. And I should probably just take a quick peek at my inventory here and see what all I can fill out. I got the red boomerang, I got the bow, I got the ice rod, I got the shovel. Where's the shovel? Shovel. I got the lamp, I got the hammer already and that. Got the blue. I have a sword. I have halved magic usage. Alright, that's all up to date. Cool. So let's go ahead and save this. And I feel like playing Pokemon, so thank you for that little interlude. And I'll be right back. Okay, Got Pokemon up and running now. Now I gotta remember, when counting toward drinks, the first thing that Link's Awakening gave to Pokemon was the Old Rod. And now that I think about it, it's just going to give everything at once. So I have to go through and see how much of that is garbage that wasn't already accounted for, and that's actually a much bigger pain in the ass than I'm making it out to be. Everything's okay. Everything's connected. Everything's okay. Everything is cool in the land of the brave new world. Okay. I have to actually count the fucking doom, because I just forgot. Well, let's just put our name in. Name is Floof. What's your rival's name? Our rival's name is Jeff. Neat, the game says. And just is like, have all the items. So now I gotta look through and see, like, what everything I got was for Pokemon. Okay. I got... What's my tally at? 1. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get tore up. While this is going... Ultra Ball, Pokeball, Antidote, that's 1. That's 1 drink, that's 4. That's 5. Full Restore, Max Potion, Super Potion, Potion, that's 2. HP up, Protein, Carbos. That's 3. 4 Rare Candies. Helix Fossil's a key item, so I'm not counting that. 4 Rare Candies and an X Accuracy. It makes 3 drinks. Nugget, Revive, Guard Spec, Item Finder, Lift Key, Super Rod, Max Ether. So Nugget, Revive, Guard Spec, Max Ether, Elixir. That makes 4. 20 coins, 1, HMO1, HMO5. Then the TMs. TM04 Whirlwind, TM06 Toxic, TM11 Bubble Beam, TM16 Payday. That's 4 drinks. TM31 Mimic, TM34 Bide, TM40 Skull Bash, TM43 Sky Attack, TM44 Rest. 5 drinks. TM45 Thunder Wave, TM48 Rock Slide. So that's 5 drinks, and the tally is at 2. As far as Pokemon's concerned, because all of the other checks for Pokemon have been accounted for and added to the tally. What should I do? How should I accommodate 5 drinks? Well, since we already established, I'm going to count 3 drinks as a shot. So we'll take a shot. Then we'll pour another rum and coke and takes 2 drinks out of that. Sound fair? I think that sounds fair. Based on the precedent that we set already. So here's my shot. Here's my shot. Thanks, AP2. Let's make another rum and coke. At 1:40 a.m., why not? Listen to the dulcet tones of the Pallet Town theme. I do give this game crap a lot for being a buggy piece of shit, but like it's a fun game. And I won't deny I have nostalgia for it. I'm more of a Gen 2er. My initial plan was to do Pokemon Crystal for this, but alas, that did not that did not happen. Because I just wanted to keep it simple. Alright, so, out of the rum and coke, 2 drinks. That's 1. One second. That's 2. Let me have some water. Because otherwise I will die. Alright. So now that we've got all this shit that I'm almost certainly going to have to sort through. TM47. TM47 in the PC. That's 3 for the tally. Alright, let's see what our starters are. Because already from what I can see, the tracker is not giving me much that I can do in Pokemon. I can get the free potion sample from the dude on Route 1, and I can do the Pokemart quest. So I guess there's stuff I have to do in succession before it turns green. Okay, what do I have? Meowth. I do not want Meowth. Machop. Not particularly feeling Machop, but it depends on who's number 3. Dratini. You're not necessarily giving me a good selection here. In fairness, the Dratini line is good stat-wise. They are pseudo-legendaries after all, but they don't really have a good moveset, do they? And they take forever to evolve. But also, I'm gonna go Machop. Dratini's a dragon type, and there aren't any dragon type moves it can take stab advantage with. Machop's name. Fuck. I didn't think this far in advance. Let me look around my room for inspiration. Yo. For some strange reason that will never be explained, I have Funko Pops from like when I was collecting them in a short time period, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. And one of them is Commander Riker from Star Trek The Next Generation. So, Machop, your name is Riker, and I will use this as precedent for any Machops that I decide to use in any future runs of Pokemon will be named after William T. Riker. That means that you're getting Dratini, which is fine, because Dratini is not resistant to anything that Machop will be using. Also, I apologize this is in black and white and not in Super Game Boy colors, but, like, BizHawk is really weird with Super Game Boy colors, so I'm not going to force it. Otherwise, I'd be playing in Gambate, which has a Super Game Boy mode. Also, I forgot in Gen 1, Karate I'm not going to complain about that. I just have to be wary because Dratini knows Rap. But I forgot Karate Chop in Gen 1 is a normal type move. I'll have to teach it something with stab, like low kick or something. So let's see how our journey goes, because I'm fairly sure I mentioned this at the beginning of the video, but I could catch Charmander in the wild. Well, okay. To be fair, okay, let me go like one train of thought back. As I mentioned early in the video, my starter is going to be my main. He's going to be the guy that I'm going to be kicking everyone's butt with. He's going to be absorbing all of the experience. Everyone else is an HM user. In this case, Riker, I think, can learn Strength. I know for a fact that he cannot learn Cut, Fly, Surf, or Flash. So I'm going to have to find things that can learn... can Charmander... Charmander can learn Cut. Can he learn Flash? I'm going to have to look this up. One moment, please. Okay, apologies for the cut there. Yes, Charmander can learn the Cut HM. It cannot learn Flash. However, my second train of thought that I was getting to, starters are very hard to catch. They have a very low catch rate, so I'm not even going to try. Sorry, Charmander. When I said that they were going to, when I told the Archepelago YAML maker to say randomize wild Pokemon but make them same base stats, I didn't think that Charmander would be with comparable base stats with Pidgey or Rattata. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro just has Oak's Parcel? Okay! Hey man, if that's what you got, then that's what you got. I ain't gonna complain. That's just gonna make things a little bit tiny itty bitty bit easier for me. Oh shit, he knows Rap. Rap is gonna take forever to get out of. Okay. Good ol' William T. Riker, though. He's just gonna power through it. And he's faster than the Ekans anyway, so he can just do the power chop when the random number generator says that Rap is done. I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm gonna play as much Pokemon as I can before going back to like Ocarina of Time or anything like that. As many fucking checks as I have in fucking Ocarina of Time. I got the Pokedex for all the good that'll do me. I'm not counting Charmander as a viable HM user because it can only learn Cut and it's very hard to catch. So I'm just gonna leave Charmander. I'm gonna leave any starters alone. I'm gonna find better like HM users. I have at least one free space for each HM in my party. So even if I find something that can use one HM, then so be it. I'll use that. I'll get that, as long as it's not something with an abysmally low fucking catch rate, like Charmander. You don't know how much it pains me to, like, fucking just casually knock out starters like this. This is agonizing. And I'm not even a big fan of the Charmander line. I'm like, you know, if I see a starter in the wild, I'm like, oh, that's... You know, starters are worth getting no matter what their type matchups may be. Or no matter how garbage Charizard actually is. Just throw a pebble at him and he's dead. But that's not the point. Hey, you came from Pallet Town. Are you going to give me an item? Okay. So our Oak's Parcel is still an item. It's bombs for... Hold up. It says bombs for Link's Awakening. I'm not counting this as garbage, and I'll tell you why. When we last played Link's Awakening, we were not able to use bombs. We had not collected any bombs out in the field. We weren't able to buy any from the shop. Sure, we found some flying bombs here and there, but they only added to our invisible total and didn't give us bomb use. This gives us bomb use. I'm not counting this particular bomb drop as garbage. Now, if we get bombs from here on out for Link's Awakening, sure, that's fucking going toward the tally like there's no tomorrow. But I'll let it slide this time. Should I fight Rival 1.5? Probably not. Well, okay, it depends. It depends on how this randomizer has him set up. I know he's probably not going to have a Pidgey. I should probably check to see what's here anyway. Meowth. Okay, Meowth, from my cursory research, in which I just put in Pokemon Gen 1 HM users, Meowth can use Flash. Can it use Cut? And remember, Meowth is one of the starters that we could have had. Meowth can learn Cut. Good. Now, like I said, Meowth is one of the starters that I could have had. However, if it was my starter, that means I would not have used it as an HM user. This Meowth, if I can catch it, will be an HM user. I will use it for Flash and Cut. And I've got Ultra Balls, so bring it. I mean, there's always a chance that it won't catch, but... Oh, there you go. What should I call Meowth? I'm still... It's like I did with the other Archepelago run. I'm still gonna nickname them. Because fuck. I don't care about your Pokedex entry. Let's look around my room for inspiration, because I've got all kinds of nerd shit around me. Your name will be... I've got a lot of mobile suits. Who pilots mobile suits? I'm gonna call you Alex, after the pilot of the NT1 Gundam Alex. Well, that's not Alex is the name of the nickname of the Gundam, actually. The NT1. The name of the pilot was Christina McKenzie. I was thinking of Chris. Alex is that still works though, because I have a... Hold on, I'll put it on camera for you. This is my high grade Steven says Alex in the Shield. My ARC 78 GP01 Gundam Alex, as it knocks down other things that are up on this pseudo shelf space. That was originally going to be part of a kit bash that never happened. But I like the NT01. Nidoran, fuck you. Fuck you, Nidoran. You're not of any use to me. Go straight to hell, Nidoran. What are you gonna do? You can't fight anything. You're not gonna fight anything. Riker's doing all the fighting. Also, while I'm here, might as well... HMO1. Teach Cut to hold. Was I lied to? Is Bulbapedia lying to me? Hold up. God damn it. No. Cut. Bulbapedia. Okay. Okay. That's my fault. I overlooked it. Meowth can learn Cut starting in Gen 2. Was it Gen 2? Gen 3. I'm sorry. Meowth can learn Cut starting in Gen 3. That's on me. That one's on me. However, can't learn Cut, but it can learn Flash. And, motherfucker. Okay. Meowth? Meowth, you are useless to me now. Sorry, bud. It's my fault for not paying more attention to the little graphs or whatever the fuck they have on Bulbapedia. But you're going in the PC, my guy. If you can't learn Cut and you can't learn Flash, then you are of no use to me. I'll keep you around. You can stay in the PC. Sorry. It's not you, it's me. I'm sorry I did you dirty, but I only have room in my party for HM users and Mareep. And I'm not going to be catching Mareep anytime soon. Bulbasaur can learn Cut, but Bulbasaur is a starter and, again, has an abysmally low catch rate, so I'm not going to bother. Good for experience, though. That's what I'm going to go with, is experience. I really should look more into, Oak has a post-Route 22 rival gift? Well, now I have to fight Rival 1.1. Also, I forgot to pick up whatever the town map is. I will do that after I kick the ass of Rival 1.5. Let's just get some water. Man, time's flying. It's almost 2 a.m. It's whatever, but there's also a lot I'm probably going to cut out. I'm going to probably train Riker here up until like level 9-ish. Because I think that's going to be like the best level to fight the rival at. So 2 seconds while I do some level grinding here. Well, there's level 8. I'll cut back if I think I say anything funny. Okay, I'm level 9 now. Fun fact, I did use my remaining Ultra Ball and Pokeball to try to catch a Bulbasaur, because I was like, actually Bulbasaur can learn Cut and Flash. And they both broke, so I do not have a Bulbasaur, and also I do not have those Pokeballs any longer. I'll make sure to get some more Pokeballs before I go on to Route 2, because I am going to need HM users eventually. Let's go ahead and save the game here. I'm already 25 minutes in. What time flies? Let me tell you. Tempest Fugit. It's not just a very good Yes song. It's an amazing Yes song, but time flies. Alright, Jiff. You've got your Dratini and what else? Another Machop. Oh, look, it has a little, you caught this symbol, like it does in Gen 2 and onwards. That's neat. So it's got a Machop instead of a Pidgey. And if my my previous experience with Archepelago is any indication, he's going to keep that Machop and the Dratini. Yep, he still has the Dratini. Just be careful. Why is the Dratini still level 5? But yeah, just be careful. The Dratini has Wrap. So we might be here a while. It's whenever... It's between 2 and 5 turns. Whenever the game says it's okay, you can move now. I mean, thank God we're not slower than the Dratini. Because if Riker here faints, that counts as a death, and a death is a shot. So, I don't know. I would say I don't make the rules, but I literally made the rules. Okay. We have fun here. Hey, you know what would be cool is if we found additional Triforce pieces. You know, if we had any Triforce pieces on our Pokemon journey. Wouldn't that be fun? If we could have some Triforce pieces for A Link to the Past, at least, because it only needs 4 more? It would have been so cool to play Doom as part of this. God damn it, Windows. Anyway. Yeah, also the text on the totals below me here, they don't really match up with the window that I've tried to put them in. They didn't want to fucking work with me. I mean, honestly, the only things we're going to have to work for are, like, Pokemon and Link's Awakening, to be honest. Right, I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to Daisy. Daisy has a thing for me. An AP item, you say? It's the Toxin Refinery yellow key card. Well, you didn't give me the town map. You gave me the yellow key card to Toxin Refinery. Which I can't do. So, it doesn't count toward the trash tally, but it does count toward things I can't use. What else do I need here? Right, it says Oak's Post. Apparently, if you beat Rival 1.5, he gives you something? This is news to me. And I've been playing Pokemon since it fucking came out, nearly. Well, it's an ether, so it's garbage. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably use those vitamins I have, like this iron. I'm gonna give that to Riker. Oh, look, I got the HP up. Well, that's going to Riker. So is this HP up. Protein? Fuck yeah. Let's see. Carbos. We need more. We can always use more speed. Alright, what else we got? X accuracy, that's garbage. I can sell that. Guard spec, I can sell that. Ethers and elixirs, I'll hold on to those. A lot of TMs. Calcium, there we go. Up your special defense. There you go. Anything else? Anything else I can give to Machop here? Actually, Pokeflute's going to be really, really useful. I should put these TMs away. Though, honestly, let me count my items real quick. Because it comes right down. I think I have more items than I can normally carry anyway. 1. Yeah, I'm already past 20, so I think I might just have infinite item storage. I mean, that'd be neat. I would still want to put the stuff that I'm going to use up near the top, but that's still really cool if I don't have to deposit anything. I mean, the Pokeflute is like the main thing I can think of that I'll be using. Hold on, let me just let me do some item rearranging here. Alright, sorry about that. I think I got everything up near the top that I think I'm going to actually use. There are only 2 TMs that I actually can use. Rock Slide and what is this? Body Slam. And even then, I was looking at Machamp's TM list. Well, fucking Machop can learn it. Rock Slide's a good move. Oh, right, I forgot TMs were I set TMs to be reusable. Yeah, learn Body Slam. Body Slam is better than Karate Chop. Hell yeah. We don't have any fighting type moves, which sucks, but we have Body Slam. That's a very good move. And while we're here, we can rearrange our moves. So Body Slam. It's one of the most useful normal type moves in the game. It's not strength. And then you're probably going to have to give me another jump cut here, because I've got to sell like all these TMs and shit that I'm not going to use. Like, I'm not going to use Ice Beam. I'm not going to use Egg Bomb. I'm not going to use Self-Destruct. This is all stuff I'm not going to use. The only reason I would even consider getting other Pokemon is as HM users, so I need to use these rare candies too. The next time that Machop levels up, I'm going to use these rare candies on him. But yeah, give me a moment while I just sell what I don't need. Alright, that didn't take too long, but I did realize partway through all of the buying stuff, after it was too late to do anything about it, I could have taught Machop Toxic. And Toxic is probably more useful of a move than I'm mentally giving it credit for. I could have used Toxic, but I've already sold it. Oh, what I should have done. We can catch Abra here. Abra can learn Flash. What I should have done is I should have bought some more Pokeballs, because I need HM users. If I'm going to be able to use... I mean, I can't use anything. I don't have any badges yet, but if I'm going to use a, like, Cut or Flash or Fly, I need... not a Pokemon Center, but I need Pokeballs. Actually, can I even buy them at this mart? I sure can. Okay. But yeah, unfortunately too late for the whole Toxic TM thing, but hey, I think I'll live. I think it'll be okay. We have Body Slam. Gen 1 is fairly forgiving in how it is in just how it's what's the word I'm thinking of? Unintentionally designed. Because of all of the... just moving this to the top while also keeping all of the stuff I'm going to use in line. No. Above the potions. But yeah, Pokemon has a lot of... I mean, a lot of them were fixed in the Archepelago version of the ROM, but there are a lot of glitches and oversights and things in Gen 1 that kind of, I wouldn't say hamper the experience, but they don't exactly bolster it. I should see what else is here besides Abra. Abra's going to be tough to catch anyway. Poliwag might be good for Surf. Use Karate Chop to lessen its HP without killing it straight away. Or I could just do crit it. I could just crit it. Neat. Alright, well, he just leveled up, so why not? Why not? Why not make it harder to catch things around here? I'm going to be using these rare... I'm using all of the things on him anyway to bolster my chances of success. Alright, so we got Poliwag, we got Abra. I'm not going to risk Pokeballs on Abra because it can teleport if it takes more than one turn to do anything with it. Poliwag, I'm not sure. Because if one Karate Chop could kill it before, one Karate Chop can definitely kill it now. Maybe I could just try, like, just straight up throwing Pokeballs at it, see what happens. Abras are really... Hold on, let me start running. Let me save the game as here as well. And just see... Because there's more than just, like, Pidgey and Rattata. There's also, like, Nidoran on this route, too. And Caterpie, or Weedle. Whichever version you have. There's a Pidgey, actually. Pidgey would be good. Because of, Fly. And then once I have the Thunder Badge, I can just go wherever I've already been. What should I name it? Yes, I would love to give a nickname to the Pidgey. Burb. It's Burb. Burb is my fly user. You can use HMO2. Hey, Burb. Learn fly. Neat. I can't use it because I don't have the Thunder Badge, but now I'm prepared. And also, I need to be prepared for... See, Abra can learn Flash. Let me just double-check the Bulbapedias. Flash. Wow, Kadabra and Alakazam can learn it by level up in Gen 7. And Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Ain't that some shit? But yeah, they can learn HMO5. Neat. Let me just bring all my windows back up here. This one. There we go. Okay, so... Why not? Let's just throw a Pokeball at it, see if it catches. I'll call it Box Lightner, because I usually call the Abraline Box Lightner. It teleported away, but there's plenty of Abra around here. I need basically I need HMO5 to get through Rock Tunnel because I haven't fucking memorized that area at all. Or I could see what's on further routes, make it where it's easier to catch things. I don't fucking know. Let's just go further. Let's go further and see where this takes us. Let's see if we can get some more Triforce pieces, why don't we? No, that item's only there in yellow. This item is an escape rope, which is garbage, which means technically we take a drink now. Escape ropes are nice, but they're not progression. There are two more items here. I'm just going to kind of skirt around in the grass, see what else we can catch. Was there something in that patch of grass? Ekans. Ekans can't do shit. But something to keep in mind is that in Pokemon Red specifically, well, in any Pokemon version, at least between Red and Blue, because this is based on Red, so it's either Red and Blue, there are 4 Pokemon that you can find. 5. There's Weedle and Kakuna in Red, or Caterpie and Metapod in Blue, which are the common bugs. Inverse for the uncommon bugs. So, in Blue, Weedle and Kakuna are really rare. In Red, Caterpie and Metapod are really rare. And then there's Pikachu. So there are actually 5 slots that have Pokemon in them in the Viridian Forest. And trainers don't say anything, which actually speeds things up. Bugcatcher wants to fight. He's got a Spearow. But I'm level 15. And I have Rock Slide. You would think flying types are your ally. You merely adopted the flying types. So, Spearow and a Zubat. Trainers are randomized, but their teams have the same base stats as they would their normal teams. So that's why bug catchers have Spearow and Zubat. It looks like they still talk to you if you talk to them first. But if they walk up to you, then they don't talk. You still got a Caterpie. Neat. Karate Chop. Your Caterpie is weak. Diglett. Actually, catching a Diglett might not be a bad idea. Didn't those dig. Catching an Abra might not be a bad idea if it has Teleport. Man. It's whatever. Once I have the Thunder Badge, I'll be able to fly anyway. I just have to remember where all the items are. Oh, there's one of them. What is that? Energy Cell Pack for Doom. That means garbage. Man, I don't know what my cutoff time is going to be for this endeavor. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm not getting any Triforce pieces this way. I don't even think I'm going to have time to do fucking Knee Deep in the Dead for you. Oh, Geodude is here. That's going to be way too tough for me to just, like, fight. So no. Especially since you can't use any HMs that I'm not already using. What are you? A single arrow for A Link to the Past. Well, that's garbage. Thanks. Well, Viridian Forest is all cleared out. We've got you, but that's about it. So what can we do in Pewter City? Just Brock. Can't get into the museum without a cut user. Oh, you got Ghastly. That would be a problem if we didn't have Rock Slide. Sorry, not sorry. What other Pokemon are here? We had Geodude, we had... I think that's all we saw, actually, was Geodude. Random encounters? Hello? Nidoran female. Yay. Nah. Geodude. I mean, so first glance, Geodude and Nidoran female are the common ones. So, you know, your your Weedles and your Kakunas for this. This is red version, technically. Your common bugs. You just take a minute or two to just see what's here. Now, Abra's here, I guess. Let's try and catch the Abra, I suppose. If I can catch an Abra, it's just a flash user. It doesn't like anything other than Great Balls, it seems. Teleport would also be very useful. Just saying. Nah, I'm just gonna leave. The encounter rates are not as high as they are. It seems they are when I'm playing on vanilla. I don't know. None of the Pokemon want to come out to play. But Abra is in Viridian Forest and Route 2. For the good that that's worth, I suppose. I don't think that they give the gym leaders, like, type-oriented teams. I think they've just... I think that they're just going for, I didn't see an option for them to go under a single type. I just went with, you know, same base stats. So I don't think these are all going to be the same type as they are normally. They might not all be under a unified type. But hopefully they're not all still rock type, because that would be a problem. Well, there's Charmander. That'll just immediately melt away to fucking Rock Slide. And yes, I keep animations on. Why do you ask? Grimer? Okay. Okay, I can fucking body slam that. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I body slam the Grimer? Alright, Brock. I'm not scared of you. Well, you're gonna have something with the same base stats as a level 12 Onyx? Oh no. Oh no, not Shelder. Okay, yeah, it has high defense, but fucking... It's level 5. You gave him a level 5 Shelder. And your Onyx is a Mr. Mime. I'm sorry. Suck my dick! Okay, what badge you got me? Cascade badge, which means I can use Cut. But I don't have any Cut users. Also, I forgot that counted. I mean, even if I wasn't counting, like, I guess they're always going to give me ATM. The TM he gave me was Psywave. Psywave is garbage even if I didn't make the TMs or garbage clause. Fucking miss me with that shit. I don't need fucking Psywave. I would need a Cut user. I don't think have I come across any Cut users yet? I don't fucking know. Sell Psywave, though. That is stinky. Psywave is stinky. I don't know. Let's see if we can fight our way through these trainers and see what's in the fucking grass patches here, because I need a Cut user now, because I can turn in that Helix fossil for something. Okay, you have a Ditto. Whoopee, Ditto is, Ditto itself is garbage. Oh, it had enough defense to, weather my Karate Chop. Oh no, it knows Body Slam. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My arrogance and hubris have betrayed me. Okay. This isn't that bad. I just have to, like, just weather the paralysis. Because all I can use is teleport, and teleport does nothing in trainer battles. Okay. Alright. I fully admit, I have eaten my words there. Wait, can I just, like, talk to people? And, like... No, you're the Pokemart. Why am I going to the Pokemart? There's green on my tracker that I was looking at, and I just, like, went into the Pokemart instead of the Pokemon Center. Yeah, Pewter City, I can technically do the museum if I have a Cut user. I can technically get these Route 2 things if I have a cut user. So this is all if I have a cut user, which I don't. I haven't seen anything besides Bulbasaur that can use cut. Good luck catching a Bulbasaur. Again, I'm just gonna see if I can move forward here. I might have to save these, like, Route 2 and other checks for later. Because, like, once I pass through Mount Moon, that's, like, the point of no return. Until I get... Unless, you know, Misty or somebody has the Thunder Badge and I can use Fly. Then I can just go wherever the fuck I want, but... Point is, there's stuff that I can get to only if I have a cut user, and I don't have one. Because the only cut users I've found are Bulbasaur and Charmander, and they're very hard to catch. And I'm not gonna even try it with regular Pokeballs anymore. I already tried, and it didn't work out. It broke out of an Ultra Ball. It wasn't cool. Alright, rocks I can miss. Forgot that was the thing. Upside, though, is I'm well on my way to just, like, body slamming the entire game. As far as, like, progression to the Elite Four is concerned, but... I am going to need cut eventually. I need cut to get to certain places. Unless I find other ways through, like, you know, fresh water. I mean, we'll have to see how that goes, but, like, it's almost 3 o'clock, so... In my arrogance, I thought I could finish this. Well, at least I was able to... showcase every game except Doom. Part of me wishes that, like, Doom just, like, had all of the Triforce pieces for one game. That'd be less that I would have to worry about. Should I start skipping trainers? Should I go just skip as much as possible and see what's in that fucking... Ditto's not gonna... fool me again. No, sir. You get body slammed this time. I've learned my lesson. See, it's already starting. Part of me just wants to down the rest of this drink and then just go to bed. I'm not finishing this tonight. I was dumb. I was mistaken. Why did I think I would be able to accomplish this in one night? The only reason I was able to accomplish this much is because Doom had to be taken out of the equation. Why did I think I could do this? I am a fool. I'm not going to hold it against myself, and I'm probably not going to finish this on camera. At the very least, this was a nice little thing to get me to unwind for a bit. After the, you know... I had a rough day today. I've had a rough time of it lately in general. And hey, this is something I'll get to put up on the YouTubes. For better or worse. Let's see if I can't find a cut user. If I can't find a cut user here in 5 minutes, then I'm calling it. I already have a fly user, friend. I normally use Spearow in my red runs, but no. Sorry. Zubat? Hell no. Was it like 3 things and then like Jigglypuff is normally rare? That's how it normally is? I don't fucking know, dude. Dude, I'm just... Okay. I know I said like 5 minutes, so I'm not gonna give it that long, dude. Look, I at the very least got to show off all these games. I'm not gonna have time to play any Doom. I'm sorry. I didn't make any promises, at the very least. I'm just gonna down the rest of this drink here. Call it a night. Let's see how far I can trek while drinking this. And then just pass out. I don't know. It's nice to give my arrogance a nice exercise every once in a while, I suppose. It was really stupid of me to think that I could actually finish this in one night. I don't know why I thought that I could. But I always think that I can do these things. I mean, look what happened the last time I tried an Archepelago of any kind. It took me nearly 6 months before I called it quits altogether. I still want to finish this drink, but like... I don't know, let's get to the end of Mount Moon, I guess. There's not nearly enough checks for like all of the fucking Triforce pieces in the world, and I'm not... Like, I'm not staying up, like, till 4 o'clock in the morning, or longer. But hey, like I said, I got to show off all the games. That's cool, right? That's a heart piece for Link's Awakening. Geodude. Fucking French vanilla-ass Geodude. Well, that was a Triforce piece for Ocarina of Time. Well, there's Bulbasaur. Can I get a cut user like in... Can you offer me a cut user in these trying times? No, this killed in one hit. Fuck it. So yeah, just for the record, this is how far I got. Look below me. I did not clear any game. In fact, I had to take one game out of the running entirely because the program wouldn't work. Okay, Bulbasaur is Zubat. My operating system did not want to run AP Doom because it saw one of its critical files as a threat. So I had to take that out, and that's the only reason we have this much progress is because of Doom and having to release it. But we got 16 Triforce pieces in A Link to the Past. 1 cleared dungeon in Link's Awakening, 12 Triforce pieces in Ocarina of Time, and 1... I didn't update it, but 1 gym badge in Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe at some point farther down the line, the Triforce... maybe not... I was about to say the Triforce challenge. Oh, I got Team Rocket guy. the Archepelago challenge may return in some way, shape, or form. That's not trying to get it all done in one night, but it will not be this night. I'm going to release everything after I'm done with this and just like end the game. But hey, it was, as futile as it was an attempt. Maybe we can play it. Will Riker at least like evolve? Can we get him a choke before we call it? I still have a little bit of drink left. Everything is Bulbasaurs and Charmanders. I'm very surprised at how prevalent Bulbasaur has been. Hey, I don't regret doing this. This has been fun. I did have fun with this, and I did, at the very least, I did do a reasonably large amount of each game. That's fire arrows for Ocarina of Time. I did do a relatively large amount of each game on camera, with the exception of Doom. Actually, you know what? Let's get through Mount Moon. I can stay up a little later. I'll get through Mount Moon. And just as a treat, I'll play some Doom. I don't know if I'll get all the way through like episode 1 or anything like that, but I will play some Doom for you. How's that sound? Just to get Doom the recognition it deserves, outside of its noble sacrifice to get me as many Triforce pieces as it did. Let's be clear. Slowpoke? I'd catch you for a surf user, friend, but oh, I learned low kick. Low kick is neat, I guess. It's got stab. Let's get through Mount Moon at least. See what items we can get. Can we get past this guy? Can we get down to that southern part without running into anyone? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just... Fuck it, we ball. We just go to the end. Or, I don't know. No. You know what? Let's just play Doom. I'm not even gonna save the game. Let's just play Doom. And leave the Archipelago part of this behind. So I'm gonna just... I probably won't even be on camera, just because there's not gonna be any room for it, but let's just play Doom. One moment. Okay. Hopefully this is recording alright. Seems to be. As promised, we're gonna play some Doom. Let's play on Hurt Me Plenty. This is the Kex port of Doom. This is the most recent port, but like I did turn it on the MIDI version of the music. So for all the good that'll do. But I figured, you know, since we didn't get to see Doom anywhere in the Archipelago, let's play some as a treat, while I still have some drink available for me. And we'll just play knee-deep in the dead until I crash out. I don't know if that means it will be, like, right away, or if I'll play the whole thing. I'm not going to play past it. I'm not going to play, like, you know, fucking... You know, as much as I like the whole game, I'm not going to play, you know, Shores of Hell or Inferno, but... Seeing as we only got to see, like, basically the beginnings of the other games, we'll just see the beginning of this game. If anything. Yeah, I don't have mouse look on, I guess. I'm also kind of more... I mean... It's not like I haven't played, like, modern ports of, like, official ports of Doom before, but I'm used to GZ Doom. So I'm used to having mouse look. But, it's whatever. I just put up Steam, I put up this version of Doom, and this is the version of Doom that we're playing right now. There's the shotgun. It makes sense. We did find the shotgun, or at least we found where the shotgun was. I backed up way too much for the, God damn it. For the line trigger for this fucking... There we go. Yeah, there we go. I know all the secrets in level 1. This is the only level I know all the secrets in. And even then, I'm fairly sure I'm missing something. Yeah, I missed some items. But I got all the secrets. That will not continue. Nuclear plant. Even while slightly inebriated, I guess I can play Doom pretty well. I might do a full playthrough of Doom. I've been thinking of doing like a full playthrough of some boomer shooter or another. I love boomer shooters in general. And like when planning things out to do, like I said earlier in the video, I wanted to play some Jet Force Gemini at one point because I was watching that long play of Jet Force Gemini at work while working one day. I say at work, but I work from home. But I've always I honestly figured, because remember a couple of years ago, if you continuously follow me, which, you know, if you don't, then welcome. But when I was getting back into the groove of things, I had done a full playthrough of the Quake remaster, and I had thought about doing, and I still want to do a full playthrough of the Quake 2 remaster. So maybe I'll do that. But considering that I have like the, you know, I've plotted out a basic outline for Jet Force Gemini. So if anything, I'll probably play that first. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna... The big thing is I don't want to make any absolute promises one way or another, you know, what I'm going to play. I'm going to go for the chainsaw here. I don't want to make any absolute promises what I'm going to play or if I'm going to finish it. And I know that I haven't really done for, like, the past however. In fact, I can't think of the last time I actually finished a playthrough of anything, not counting, like, some roguelike thing like Balatro or you know, World of Horror, you know, where a full playthrough can just, you know, it can last a couple of hours. But like, you know, a full playthrough of a full ass game. Last one I can think of that I did was 2D and Top D, and I barely count that, considering that, like, I cheated near the end because I was sick of it and I wanted it to end. But yeah, that's just how it is. Like, I haven't finished, outside of like some randomizers here and there. Like, even the Pokemon Gold randomizer, we didn't finish that. And I lost interest in finishing that, like, over time, because, I mean, that was also during the 2 months or so where I didn't record or upload anything. And I didn't want to finish it, because I'm like, I mean, I never talked with Greg about it. I know that Greg's not going to care. But the reason I didn't finish it was because, like, I didn't think that I wouldn't be able to find an easily accessible, like, item randomizer like Pokemon Crystal has. And what the Pokemon Gold randomizer ended up being was just like a Pokemon Gold playthrough, but we're just like skipping half the story, and the Pokemon are randomized, and it's not very interesting. So even though I got as far as I did, I'm not finishing that playthrough. So I don't know what I'm gonna do moving forward. I might as I'm I'm eyeing that Jet Force Gemini playthrough. Whether Greg's here for it or not. I'm sure Greg's up for anything, honestly. Greg's up for anything. He's like, hell yeah. But I kind of want to do primarily randomizers with Greg because I think he'd find that more interesting. Toxin Refinery. But, it's also, from where I'm standing right here, right now, it's something, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, and I'll come up with some kind of decision on Saturday. So I'll either, start a full-ass Jet Force Gemini playthrough, whether Greg's here or not, or I'll just do Jet Force Gemini on my own, and then just randomizers whether Greg's here or not. I know that Greg is up for whatever, but, again, whatever I decide upon, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I thought there was a secret back there, but there isn't. But yeah, I wouldn't exactly call tonight a success. I went in with a goal, and I didn't meet it. I honestly don't know why I thought I would. But I did have fun. And I hope you all had fun too. I'll let those zombie men fight each other. And we're just gonna play some Doom. We're just playing some Doom, just kind of stave it off here. 1, 2, 3. And now you can count to 3. I'm pretty, I'm pretty sure that I'm like 99% of the Doom players out there. They just play through knee deep in the dead and then don't play through much else. That's just how I usually roll. I have played through original retail Doom several times. But usually my personal experience is I'll play up to this point. I'll do what do you call it? I'll do military base. I'll do military base for you. The secret level. I can't promise I can't promise I'll be any good at it. I suck at military base. Military base is a struggle sometimes. I take a lot of damage in military base, but I'll do it because military base is still a fun thing for me. And if I get past command control, then I get past command control. Like I said, I'm just at this point, just let's play Doom until I crash out. And I could see myself finishing episode 1 at the very least. Is bro not gonna... Let me just get this barrel out of the way. Is my dude not gonna... There we go. There's a secret pass here, and this is also how you open the other secret in the room. Give me that soul sphere. Then we can go this way. And this is how we unlock the secret level. Oh, we also get the rocket launcher here. Super secret. Don't tell anybody. Also get the backpack here, which is great. That opens up... I believe that's the switch that opens up the secret exit. I don't want to stay too much in the nukage to figure that out. But I think we've got the secret mission. The secret. Yeah, the bridge is raised, so we're good. I still like to go in here. I still like to do the rest of the level and then just go back through the secret exit. I don't know how many other people do that, but that's just me. I think the only other secret exit I know of is in episode 2. I don't play enough episode 2 and 3 to have those fully memorized, but like when I enter a new area, when I enter a level in like episode 2 or episode 3, I'm like, oh yeah, this area. Thy Flesh Consumed is the only one that I have zero knowledge of, like off the top of my head. Other than it kicks my ass like every time. Like if I even attempt like E4M1 on anything but baby mode, I'll get smoked. Guaranteed. Did I hear? Ah, yes. Hey, buddy. How you? Bye. Let's get more stuff. We're gonna need it. I mean, the invisibility won't carry over, but I'll take whatever health and armor I can into military base. I'll tell you that for free. Military base is this way, by the by. These dudes in the middle of the room, we've already killed them from that little winder. That little winder earlier on. Unfortunately, the invisibility helped us not get hit. It does throw off their aim, I've been told. Yeah, there's the little winder right there. We were on the other side of that. Just blindly firing at folk. Oh, apparently I did not get the, I just got an achievement, for clearing a level with 200 health and 200 armor. I'll drink to that. Also, Military Base is awesome music. And it's also very hard. For me. I'm sure that there are regular Doom players who can do this, you know, fucking blindfolded or whatever. They have the muscle memory. And, you know, I respect that. But I am but a fledgling baboo. As much as I love Doom, I am but a fledgling baboo when it comes to Doom. In comparison to the greater Doom community, I think. Yeah, there's these guys up here. Don't have to worry about elevation, because the engine takes care of that. There's stuff over here. I'll take the stuff that I can. I'll take whatever stuff I can. Because whenever I try this level, it's always brutal. You may have seen me... You may have seen me doing stuff in Military Base during the original Archepelago challenge. That I did not do too well in. There's the yellow key card. I will tell you though, I am better with this stage than I am like in any kind of randomizer setting, because I know what to expect a lot of the time. Hence why I take out my rocket launcher. Because I know what happens there. I actually one-upped myself on this, because normally My normal tactic, for whatever reason, is just to like to stay over here and shoot rockets. Um, but I apparently have learned from my mistakes, which is uh, surprising to say the least. Where's my fucking chain gun? No. You get punch. You get punch. This is why I'm bad at Doom. You get chainsaw. There. Where's my chain gun? There we go. Alright, I have a yellow key card. That's red. Blue. There's a yellow that way. There's a yellow this way as well. There's also dudes around here. That's red. This should be yellow. This is yellow. I'd like to use barrels to my advantage, but it doesn't always work out that way. I don't know. I'm doing very well compared to how I normally do in military base. I still technically have over 100 in each of my hit point stats. No, no, no. I already went here. I don't need anything from here right now that I've left behind. I'll consider coming back there. Where's red? You're red. Oh man, it feels weird to do this without mouse look. I gotta tell you. No, get rid of these. Hit the switch. More pinkies show up. There they are. They're also going to come from the side there. At least in my experience, they usually have. Oh, did I just... I don't know, maybe it's because I'm... I was going to say maybe it's because I'm playing on easy mode, but I'm actually playing on normal. I've been trying to get better at playing at normal. Alright. Blue is here. Alright, this is the end. There's a couple of specters in there. Here we go. Okay. Those are taken care of. That's a secret. Oh, that's this. I could get a lot of this stuff if I was good at Doom parkour, but I'm not. Hold on. There we go. I don't need a chainsaw. I mean, honestly, the only thing I could take advantage of here is the rockets, and they're like the closest thing to the platform. I'm gonna get the rockets. I'm full up on shells. I don't need a shotgun. Okay, fuck it. I don't need a backpack either. I already have a backpack. I uncovered the secret. No, keep the chain gun out. Keep the chain gun out. Now what I should be doing is making... what's the input for quick save? Quick save is F5. There we go. Maybe taking advantage of this kind of shit more often. Because this is usually where I end up losing a lot of my health. Gotta go this way. There's more imps. And there's at least one more Spectre that shows up here. There he is. Hey, bud. Oh. I said at least one. 3 counts as at least one. And that's probably the best military base I've ever done. I thought I left an imp behind, or not, or 1 or 2, or imps behind on the last stretch there. I'm surprised I got 100% kills. All right, command control. Okay, jib that guy. We can jib this guy. Let's go this way. The chain reaction barrels. There's a secret down here. At least, the very least, gets me more rockets. There we go. I want to make sure not to miss that. Alright, cool. There's more secrets this way? Alright, not really. Yeah, this is where I stopped knowing all of the secrets. I mean, to be fair, that could be said for anything past, like, fucking, you know, E1M2. But I really don't know where everything is here. I need more bullets. How am I going to take advantage of this? I'm not. That's the answer. Is I'm not going to take advantage of this. And I'm just going to waste this rad suit. Is this... I don't know why I thought I saw a secret there. Alright, let's go this way. This is the maze area. No. No, you come back. You can come back here. It's fine. You can fuck right off like everyone else. Well, I build up my my bullet stash again. Just want to make sure that these... Also want to make sure these barrels go off, like, not near me. There's an imp over here. There's got to be another imp. There's no way that that guy just, like, moved that much. Well, maybe he did. Maybe he just lost his interest that quickly in me. Honestly, I wouldn't blame him. I am very boring. I'm sorry, self-depreciation humor is what you get. That's all I'm good at. I've got some armor. Alright, here's the end. Here's the former swastika room. I don't really think there's anything else really worth getting here. Like, I don't know of any sort of... Yes, the maze area again. Yeah, I don't know of, like, any plasma gun or anything that's around here. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, what's after command control again? Phobos Lab. Neat. Okay, I know what to expect here. Let's hope I'm good. Actually, the last time I played a lot of these levels, believe it or not, there's a Quake mod that like recreates Knee Deep in the Dead in the Quake engine. And you can actually get it like just it's one of those things that's there's a lot of these mods that are available just like through the official newest remaster ports. There's um like a menu where you can just get mod packs. And they're like, you know, community made mod packs. Like for example, like the version of Doom I'm playing right now is Doom 1 and 2, which is the Kex version, which also includes Final Doom, so TNT Evolution and the Plutonium Experiment. You also get master levels for Doom 2. You get Sigil 1 and 2, I think, now. And you also get a Legacy of Rust, I think it's called, which is a brand new like Doom 2 expansion. But you can also you can also just like download a bunch of like free stuff from the like that the community made. I remember scrolling through recently ish, and I saw that there was a Doom mod that I saw through Shallow VA's channel. Shout out to Shallow VA. They're a very very entertaining YouTuber. Just to kind of diverge a bit. Shallow is very entertaining. And they mostly do Doom stuff, but they've also done they've done Doom adjacent stuff. Right now they're doing Silent Hill 2 though. But yeah, check out Shallow VA on YouTube. But there's one Doom 2 mod in particular, or like a GZ Doom mod called Going Down. I remember because I remember when I first started following Shallow was after they did their My House. So and when I played My House on the channel, I did mention them. And not too long after My House, they played through a what called Going Down. Going Down is available on the Kex port. You can just download it for free if you have a Bethesda account. Now, of course, you can just download it for free off of like Doom World and play it through GZ Doom. If you don't have a Bethesda account, I do have a Bethesda account, but if you don't want one, I don't blame you. You know, fuck the modern gaming industry. But, you know, they have just stuff laying around to just download if you want it. Which is kind of neat. But the Night Dive Studios versions of like Quake, for example, when they did the Quake remaster, they also have free stuff that you can download. One of which is like just Quake 64 done in their engine. But you've also got like one of the things I think that this initial train of thought started with Q Doom, which is they remade Knee Deep in the Dead in the Quake engine, and that was the last time I actually played this episode was in Quake. And it was a very interesting experience, to say the least. But I would just even if you don't have a Bethesda account or care about Bethesda, I still recommend checking these ports out, or these remasters, because Like everything I've seen Night Dive Studios touch, they have like the Midas touch. Like everything that they remaster is fucking really, really good. I mean, obviously your mileage may vary. Everyone's opinion is their own. But like every Kex remaster I've played has been really, really good and a very good value, you know, for what you're getting. And if you already have a lot of these games, if you already had like Doom or Quake or Heretic, for example, you can just if you're on Steam anyway, or even I also noticed on Nintendo Switch. Also on Nintendo Switch, I had Doom and Doom 2 on Nintendo Switch, the old Unity ports. I was still able to get Doom 1 and 2 for free on the Switch because I already had the Unity ports. Now, I'm fairly sure that Night Dive is making money hand over fist with this stuff. I can't really confirm that because I don't know their fucking, you know, financial reports. I don't keep track of that shit. But I can only assume that they are, based on the quality of the goods that they're peddling. But with that in mind, like, for them to, like, release what they've released at the price points that they're releasing them, which are already pretty damn good for what you're getting. Because, like, their remasters come with all the, you know, expansions and stuff, plus new expansions. And in cases like Doom and Heretic, you're getting, like, 2 games, plus all of the expansions. And other games, like I said, you get Final Doom with this. Just straight up. But you're also getting it for free if you already bought, like, prior versions on the Steam store. I don't know. I will shill for fucking Night Dive. I will shill for Night Dive. Obviously, your mileage may vary, but I will shill for Night Dive. Okay, I'm already later than I was planning on staying up, but like I'm locked in now. I'm locked in on Doom. I'm good to go up until the end of episode 1 here. I think I can manage it. How I'll be feeling tomorrow, that's only for that's for time to tell. And honestly, you don't have to worry about it. It's not your problem. I will deal with the consequences of my actions, should they arise. And honestly, I didn't get too drunk. I didn't get too drunk. I'm still fairly lucid. I'm not Ifrit drunk, as I call it. I'm not completely blasted out of my mind. I'm just, like, I'm pleasantly plastered. If that. There's just been so much time in between drinks, it, like, really didn't affect me that overly much. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, especially since I haven't had you know, had a real, you know, go at drinking for a long time. I can't remember the last time I had a drink. Actually, I do kind of remember. It was like maybe a couple of months ago. But even then, it was like 1 drink. And I was, you know, testing out something I saw on a meme. And it was like fucking mixed rum with Mountain Dew Baja Blast, which was actually not that bad, if I'm completely honest. Let's go back in here before that shuts up again. Because I want to see if there's other secrets around here. I know I don't usually care that. Let's see if there's one. I'm glad I looked. I like having a soul sphere. Alright. That's it for this area. So what's after this? Like 2 more levels? Hold up. UNM6, yeah, 2 more levels after this. Alright, I already went that way. I already went this... That was where I just was. There's other stuff in here. I have the blue key now, so I gotta go to the blue key door, which is over here. No, this is where the red key was. That's where I started. Go this way. That's a yellow key door. Blue key door is over there. Bye-bye Pinky, bye-bye Imp. Bye-bye Zombieman. Other imps over there, I'll get them later. Alright, this is this area. There's a secret with a computer area map here for all the good that'll do me. I don't really care that much. But I'll know the secret when I see it. Because it's very clearly choreographed. Right here. And there's a switch. Oh, my night vision goggles ran out. Not that it's that big a deal, I can still see. I'm not in a dark room. Speaking of other projects, I say speaking of other projects like I was just talking about them, but I wasn't. I have actually been planning another thing that's not game related. I also have a plan. I don't know when or if I will... Where are you guys? I got one of you. I should stay away. Oh, there's dudes behind me. How dumb can you be, Floof? Silly Floof! Alright. Anyway, I had another idea of things to do. I kind of already kind of planned it out. Is to watch all the Dragon Ball and then have like a vlog type thing where I report on all of the Dragon Ball that I've seen. That's it. I have Dragon Ball vlogs. That'll be a thing at some point, maybe. I don't want to make any promises. I certainly don't want to promise that I'll complete such a task, because there's a lot of Dragon Ball anime, and that's not even counting like I'm not counting like manga or anything. I'm just counting like anything that's like anime related. Like I'm not watching like the unofficial like live action movies or Dragon Ball Evolution. I'm just watching anything anime related. So like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Z Kai, Dragon Ball Super, any movies or OVAs. I'm going to be personally setting a fun little goal for myself to watch everything chronologically as it was released. So like I'll like stop in the middle of a saga to watch a movie or whatever. I won't necessarily set my vlogs up that way, because there are like certain situations where like, oh, this movie aired 2 episodes after this particular saga started airing. I'd rather just talk about the movie first and then talk about the whole saga, like in its own video. But we'll see what comes with that if I ever go through with it. Again, I'm not going to make any promises if I'll actually do it. But it is something that I've had on my mind for a little while now, and I think I might do it. Because I have ways of watching all of the Dragon Ball. So we'll just have to see whether or not I actually go through with it. How do you open? I have to hit a switch someplace. I think it's up here. There it is. Again, we shall see. Alright, not bad for using the shotgun the entire map. As bad as I am with this game, I'm a better Doom player when I'm slightly inebriated than I am when I'm not. I'm actually going to swap over to the chain gun for this next bit. And there you go. And here's the exit. There's no one inside. It's computer control, I think? Computer station. Almost at the end. Yeah, I'll finish out this episode. No problem. This mission I usually find is always a little bit confusing for me, but it's really not too bad. There's just a lot of doors that seem to be available like kind of at random. I mean, I know that's not the case, but still, it feels like it sometimes. No, go up on the thing. It's fine. There's the yellow key. Oh, alright, nice one. I don't know how to get to that invisibility sphere. I've seen people do it. I can't remember right now how to do it. That's for me to figure out another time. Let me get some water here. Sorry. Something that sounds like teleporting or something? That's new. Yeah, there it is again. What is that noise? I don't like that noise. That noise brings uncertainty. Please stop it. Please stop it. I don't like that. I'd rather not be made uneasy at 3:45 in the morning. Does that mean anything, or is that like a bug with like the Kex port? Either way, I don't like that. Stop that. No, I see you. Go fuck yourself. Okay. I know how to get that soul sphere. I don't know if I want to I don't know if I really want to go through the secret to get it. Alright, shotgun time. Give me that. I have to go down there. Because that's a red key door, and that leads directly to the blue key. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. Nice armor. Okay. There's a guy over there. I'd rather not have him be there. I'm not gonna go for the secrets. Because I'm... Okay. I don't like that sound effect. Please stop. Yeah. Let them fight. Where is the blue key door? Or red key door? Red key door is over here. This leads to the blue key. What is... I've never heard that sound effect before. And it's a little... disconcerting that it's there and it's not directly apparent what it's doing. I think it's just teleporting dudes in. Which, honestly, doesn't really bother me that much. But, like, please stop. I don't know who made this map. John or Tom or Sandy or American, whoever made this map. Please. Or if it was somebody who was part of, you know, fucking Night Dive, who did something with the engine to make it make that noise. Please stop. Who hurt me is the question now. Before I was asking John Romero, who hurt you with your level designs, and then I was like, who hurt me? Who hurt me? The sound effect hurt me. That's what hurt me. It didn't really hurt, but like, and I'm over exaggerating, but like, please stop. I don't like it. So I don't know what that's for. And it's unnecessary. Please stop. I'm gonna kill all your dudes. There we go. Alright, now all that's left is Phobos Anomaly. And we're done with the episode. And this has the sweet-ass music. And all the pinkies down there. Who usually die to those barrel explosions. I remember the last time I played this was actually in an actual multiplayer Archepelago. With other people. And one of the Barons was down there, I think. Because I accidentally had like enemy randomizer turned on. And I still had to kill the two Barons. But the Barons the Barons were randomized among the other enemies. So I had to find the Barons specifically. Fortunately, they weren't in the ending screen where you're expected to just be killed by a mob of monsters anyway. I think one of them was in here, and then like the other one was, I think, was up with the the circle of pinkies around all of the explodey barrels. I think I have enough rockets to take on the Barons. The Barons are... I say this now, but the Barons are very easy to handle. And it's kind of this thing of like, oh, these are like the bosses of the first episode. And when you decide to get the full registered game and not do shareware anymore, they'll be regular enemies later on. But they're very easy to kill, as you can plainly see. Like, I didn't need this invisibility. Just, like, shoot a couple of rockets at them and they'll die. Now, the real bosses are the Cyber Demon and the Spider Mastermind. And if you know what you're doing, they're really not that much harder, but, like, the Cyber Demon in general can be very challenging. I'm going to try to see how many of these guys I can kill before they kill me. Okay. Maybe not a lot. All right, so I got to play knee deep in the dead with you. That's it. I am a little sad that I didn't get to finish the Archepelago at large. I don't know what in the canyons of my mind expected me to actually beat this in one night. But I still had fun, and I still got to, in some way, shape, or form, show you all 5 games, even if I had to, like, eject one of them from the project and just play the regular version of it. Either way, that's all there is to it, so I'm going to go ahead and cut the video here, and when we come back, something else. So until then, this has been the Drunkapelago Randomizer Challenge. Duly failed. And I've been Captain Floofers, and I'll be here next time. Join me, won't you?